Legend of Dragoon. It's sometime later. I took my dog for a walk. I went outside. I used the bathroom. I got myself a Coke. I am ready now to play Legend of Dragoon. We need the first hour of Legend of Dragoon captured somewhat earnestly, maybe a little more earnestly than I've been capturing a lot of these. I've been capturing them somewhat loosely. Legend of Dragoon is a very interesting game for myriad reasons, not the least of which is the fact that I don't really know a lot about it. I like it. I like that it's called Legend of Dragoon and not The Legend of Dragoon, which is neat. So it is a very, very important video game for a lot of reasons. And one of them is that I didn't that it was roundly yelled at by people my age when it came out. It was released on June 13th of the year 2000, which was a point in history where I had a Dreamcast. You know, I had a Dreamcast, and contrary to the times I spent pining after... How does this cable keep getting stuck in the sofa? Contrary to the time I spent pining after games like Racing Lagoon, Legend of Dragoon has a... Is the cable getting loose? I don't know why this microphone just dangle hangs. It gets really loose all the time. Just hanging here makes it loose. At the time Legend of Dragoon came out, I had a girlfriend, I had a Dreamcast, I had the hopes and dreams of Phantasy Star Online and Shenmue and just these game-changing games, Skies of Arcadia. All of these game-changing games were there before me. So the notion of a AAA Sony PlayStation 1 RPG, which was released a few months before the PlayStation 2 came out in the US, and a few months after the PlayStation 2 came out in Japan, the notion of Legend of Dragoon did not appeal to me at all. I had yet to... Me and I guess the rest of the video game hobby, none of us had developed... I'm not going to open this Coke yet. None of us had developed anything resembling a retro sensibility yet. Well, anything resembling... I don't know, when Game Fan lamented all the 3D video games and commented on how much they loved the look of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and just talked about, pitted the Sega Saturn versus the Sony PlayStation in terms of which one was better at doing 2D. I guess there was a little bit of a retro sensibility that was sleeping there for a while, though pre-rendered backgrounds with polygonal characters, that had fallen out of fashion. Final Fantasy IX had escaped that by virtue of being Final Fantasy. Legend of Dragoon got more like Legend of Lampooned, because it did not conform to our rapidly developing expectations of a game that's fully in 3D. Not that the PlayStation could handle a fully 3D RPG very well at all. Or could it? The Legend of Dragoon was just... I don't know, it got laughed at by people who were around my age, who had grown up on RPGs. Now, there are many people today, in this day and age, who love Legend of Dragoon. It comes up all the time in conversations that I witness in Discord servers and Twitter threads and whatnot. It comes up very often as a game quite formative to the game taste of a generation younger than mine. Though at the time it came out, I had just gotten through my most video games suck and I know the good ones phase, right? I knew Final Fantasy IX was legit and that I was going to play Final Fantasy IX, even though the PlayStation 2 would have already been out at that time. I would buy Final Fantasy IX and play it on my PlayStation 2. Legend of Dragoon somehow completely got through that whole period of my gaming life in gaming unscathed by my, controller hands. I didn't touch it until one night in 2005 when I played about 4 hours of it with my buddy Doug Jones, and we were in the mood to make fun of it. We were in the mood to talk about how it's not as good as a Final Fantasy. Though we had a pretty good time, and I remember coming out of that experience thinking, oh, that game's cool. And it's been on this list of RPGs that I personally think I should do a decent job of championing, along with Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon and Last Story and these Sakaguchi games. I feel like this is a game I should know more about, and it happens to fit quite well into this project I'm about to continue here. So let's actually, I believe this is, it's an ISO. So Legend of Dragoon is a 4-disc game. That's because they wanted you to pick up that chunky disc case and feel like, wow, that's heavy. They wanted you to really feel like it was heavy. So in remembrance of the heft of that case, we're going to go ahead and give it a full load. And I'll try to crack my Coke as the PlayStation logo yells. And I could hear, due to the HDMI switching, I could hear that the soundbar has turned itself back on and turned itself up quite loud. Really don't like that. Sonos, wow, it's up at 25%. It's usually at 10. What the heck? Sony Computer Entertainment America presents. So this game is made by Japan Studio. It's famous for being one of the first games by Japan Studio. And it is produced by none other than Shuhei Yoshida, longtime head of Japan Studio and PlayStation figurehead number 1. I mean, the dude is he's a legendary dude as far as the PlayStation brand is concerned. And he produced this game. The Legend of Dragoon. Nobody calls it The Legend of Dragoon. So we've been looking at all of these RPGs that we've been playing, and a lot of them have been PlayStation exclusive. PlayStation exclusive Japanese role-playing games is what I'm spelunking into with this as a facet of this experiment that I'm conducting for Action Button Season 2. As you may or may not know, Action Button Season 2's theme is Earthbound. Obviously, the season finale of Season 2 is a review of Earthbound, Mother 2. What do PlayStation 1 games have to do with Mother 2? Not really that much, though it's tied into somewhere we're going to arrive along the way. And I need to commit about 10 hours of play to a lot of these games. Not necessarily all of these PlayStation 1 ones. But we're going to need to do a full, deep delving analysis of this first hour of Legend of Dragoon. Now, I will conduct the analysis on footage in post during the preparatory phase. Legend of Dragoon is a trademark of Sony Computer Entertainment America, Inc., and it's copyright 2000, Sony Computer Entertainment, Inc. So we got 2 inks. Oh, and it is an X button confirmed game. Very exciting, very exciting. So we're playing this in English, and why are we playing this in English? I can answer that quite simply. Oh, analog is enabled by default. The hardware triggers the analog switch. We're playing this in English for the same reason that we played all those other games in Japanese. We played all those other games in Japanese because they were not released in English. We are playing this one in English because it was released in English. Does that reasoning make sense? This is slightly relevant to something involving the Bokunatsu Yasumi review, and footage of this game will wind up in the Bokunatsu Yasumi review. Though we needn't worry too hard about where, when, and why. Again, we are conducting a rigorous scientific analysis on this first 1 hour slice of game. Starting with the opening cutscene. The instant we press new game, the timer starts. Very first image we see, Elmore Leonard says never start a story with weather. However, starting a story with an apocalypse of some sort, pretty neat. This, things are changing for the residents of this village. In the strictest sense of the word, they have suffered an apocalypse. A drastic change. I really like... Oh, voice acting, dude. In English. And it was somewhat well recorded as well.
So, this is her.
So, this is her. Very anime-like voice acting. Very... Okay, so... assessing this now with the coldness of a professional video game critic, I can say that this cutscene is far more cinematic than any cutscene in any PlayStation Final Fantasy had been.
Indeed.
Indeed. I mean, the movement, I could see that guy deposit that little crystal in the hand of that man with a little bit of panache.
Necessary.
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
It's the Emperor's command to take the girl into custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
Unanswered question, set up immediately. The guys are riding on quite characteristic, quirky mounts. They're weird reptile steeds. That's cool. We have this girl. We don't know who she is. We've heard about an emperor. We've seen this little crystal that reacts to her forehead. Just got a couple little story things all set up to be enticing. A village was destroyed so that they could find this child. So it takes a village to raise a child, and if you raise a village, you find a child. So if you raise a village, you find a child. A little play on words there. I just have to say, so that's game graphics. That is, this is very exquisite looking in the year 2022. This is ultra exquisite looking. Those checkerboarded clouds. I want to put this through my retro tink. Did you see those birds fly up over that, they intersected the black bar at the top of the screen? A very small black bar. The green tusked dragon. Firebrand. Oh, I gotta press X to advance. I love it. Very Final Fantasy VII-esque jumping. Chapter 1. Serdian War. Alright, so we know a little bit about the story. We know there's a dragon. We know somebody went to get it. Let's see what happens. Very progressive sound design so far as well. We have this white noise of nature. I guess we can call it green noise. Character's name is Dart. Chance of war more likely. Turn the smart quotes off, my guy. Am I right? You know. Smart quotes shouldn't be on. That yellow is a very interesting color. I hope it's just a rumor. Speakers introduced. They feel no need to continually present the speaker's name to the player. I find that interesting. This camera angle cut was pretty good. It's, I don't know about the, oh my god, those lizards that make horse noises. Who are you? Are you a mercenary of Basil? No, I'm a mercenary of oregano. I'm a mercenary of tomato. We're from the Caprese Union. Are you drawing a sword against us? Yeah, why not? Tomato, mozzarella, basil. Basil or basil? It's the Green Tusk Dragon Firebrand, is who it is. Wow, good vibration timed with the cutscene. I gotta do something or I'll be killed. Don't speak, don't give it, the passive voice is a bit much. I gotta do something or this thing's gonna kill me. This thing's gonna kill me if I don't act fast. That's how I would have said it. I don't care if the Japanese says Korosare or whatever. Wow, the polygon tree falling over? Legend of Dragoon rules, dude. I'm not even like faking this. That actually ruled. As far as in-game, in-engine, video game graphical cutscenes go, what a monster! That's what I say every time I look in the mirror at this haircut. It's coming! This game legit owns... Urga. Oh. Girlfriend is here to help. Who are you? I'm assistant's girlfriend. I save you when you're going to die. If you don't want to die. If you don't want to die. I like how the dragon is like sort of indistinguishable from a bug of a sort. 5 minutes of game, we've already had extreme chill. We've already had extreme chill so far in these first 5 playable minutes. I mean, I haven't really played. I haven't done anything yet. It's a dragon. I wonder if this is Resident Evil controls. I hope it is. That's a joke. I know it's not. But it's strange. What, because it's somewhat praying mantis-esque? The village could have easily been destroyed without a dragon. What? The village? Are you talking about Celes? No, it's C-E-L-E-S. It's from Final Fantasy. Then those soldiers were... I would have had an M dash instead of an interrobang there. There won't be anything left by now. Celes is my village. His village was the one that was destroyed in the intro. Oh, we got somebody just Haruomi Hosono hog bonking on the bass guitar here. That man must be... No, there is no way. That man, it must be Dart. He's from the box art of Legend of Dragoon. I'm really loving Legend of Dragoon. The leaves blowing by, the smoke moving in the background, my dude emerging. That was a shot, dude. Oh no. My God. Oh my God. He's going for it. Dart, dude. That was such a shot. That was a... Oh my God. Oh, there we go. There's me. Select button can turn off... No. I can't turn off the... Can I turn off the indicator? Whoa! Chapter 1, Sturdian War, Celes. Broadsword, bandana. I thought it said banana there. I thought they misspelled banana. Though it is on his head, so it's probably a bandana. These fonts are clean. Use it? Use what it? Use? Covers half of maximum items equipped to characters. I'm interested in seeing... So when this game got roundly yelled at, I cannot stress enough. It was yelled at for being... I really wish I could make the message speed go faster. I can't save yet. Let's go ahead and just continue our journey. Can I run? I can run with the circle button. Oh, I can move with the analog stick. That's neat. I can jump down here. You didn't get enough killing? I think the font is bad. Though, in a way I like, it may be enough if I kill you. Oh, is this infighting amongst the invaders? Oh, no, it's that guy. I didn't see that person down there. Stop! We're gonna give you your first fight of the game, kid. A mercenary? Isn't it a little late for you to show up? Okay, shut up. What are you doing here? Very good. Soldier of Imperial Sandora. We're gonna occupy this area and those worms are in our way. So already there's some sort of real-like politicals happening in the story. Oh, okay, so one interesting thing is, and this kind of turns it into an action game, is if I hold the X button down, the text will advance all the way, and then I will have to lift it up and press it again in order to proceed to the next menu, or the next window. So I can auto speed up the dialogue boxes. Wow. This is a very exquisite 3D battleground for this fight. I'm very excited to experience this game for basically the first time. We played all these RPGs. Oh, double slash. Okay, that was good. I played all those RPGs just so I could arrive back at Legend of Dragoon and finally play it freshly with a full understanding of PlayStation exclusive RPGs, having stated several times that Sony really wanted... I don't know how to do that double slash. Knowing that Sony wanted a Final Fantasy, and this was basically the best they could do. I don't know if I got the double. I don't know what the timing is supposed to be there. Wow, that is such a cool looking character model. Okay. You can tell this is... Oh god, it's just 2 healing potions. That's good. You can tell this game is trying to be a Final Fantasy. It's on par with the... and not only that, it seems as though this is a Final Fantasy for... Oh, Dart, people know him? It's me. So, it seems like this is a PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy game for people who... And I mean, there were people like this. I recall them from internet forums. I never really hung out with any in real life. Though there were people who considered Final Fantasies 7, 8, and 9 as a sort of... as too different from Final Fantasies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or, well, 1, 4, 6. They considered them too different. I mean, except 9. 9 was clearly a pander to the original, audience. Pretty hardcore. So this acquired Burnout. I got that a long time ago, dude. So I can now save my game. Triangle to open the menu. Menu music is such a curious thing when games have menu music. Very curious to experience this game as it should be experienced. Open-minded, clear-headed, clear-hearted, clear-eyed, full-hearted, or whatever it is. My heart is full of PlayStation games. My eyes are cleared. Plus. Well, he really misspelled please there. I like when sometimes the dialogue boxes auto progress. Is that you, Dart? This way. So far we're seeing a real degree of animation on the characters in the in-engine cutscenes that I don't feel like I've ever seen in a PlayStation 1 RPG. Like the animation of the raven in the foreground and then the smoke in the background. It feels like every single dialogue scene so far has a foreground and a background. Oh, and then there's that particle effect of the leaves. I wouldn't really call it a particle effect, though. We would accomplish it in these days with a particle effect. Those are very meticulously modeled polygons of leaves blowing in the wind to indicate the desolation, as though the little puffs of white smoke, the cawing crow, didn't communicate it enough already. Now we've got knights running through. I'm gonna make him talk. Let's go. Besting a private is no reason to be confident. Where did you take Shana? This base is going wild again. She must be receiving the courtesies of Helena Prison by now. Names in red, that's pretty good. We specifically invited only that woman. You attacked the village only to kidnap Shana? Exactly, but don't worry, I will let you follow them. Although not to Helena. Oh, smart quotes. They should have just disabled. They shouldn't have had anything resembling a smart quote in here. Starting with small integers, I've got 20 out of 30 HP. Okay, so hold on, say items real quick. Half of max HP. So in other words, it'll recover me at 15. Burnout, S-Attack, Flame Multi. We'll bust that out in a Momo. It was at Sandor Clegane. We'll actually bust it out now. Can I get him with a big old delta? What do we got? Is it going to hit multi? No? Is there splash damage? I didn't know I was going to have to hammer a button. 6 damage, crike. I'm gonna get slammed. So, one of the things you can't really fake with one of these games is, no, is you can't really fake the battle system. So if the heart's not 100,000% in the battle system here, it's like I'm seeing presentationally, like I said, exquisiter than heck. I really don't understand what it's trying to tell me to do with the X button. It's telling me to hammer it rapidly. It's another, oh, a deserter. Actually, I'll go ahead and take a puff, 420 and such. Give me that medicinal herb. Alright, 15. Half of max. Interesting. That's awfully cheeky of you. Offering a potion at the beginning of the game that heals me, heals half of max HP, lets me know that no matter how high my max HP gets in this game, I think I have to hit it when the window closes up. Lets me know that no matter how far I get in the game, healing potions are always going to recover half of max HP. Which means even if I have 200 HP, which lets me know that, like, I don't know how to do the double slash. I have no idea. I did it my first shot, beginner's luck. Alright, you want to keep hitting me? Oh, I killed him. It almost sounds like they were trying to do a Final Fantasy baseline there. I bet that cool banding there would look like a neat gradient on a CRT. I think this is a heck of a RetroTink game to play. I think this would look like marvelously meticulous. I kind of want to acquire a disc version of this game and play through it on my PS2. Well, I don't need to play it on the PS2. I can just use the I could just play this this ISO on the RetroTink. Remember, if you have a RetroTink, you can, and a PlayStation 1, PS1 digital, you can equip the, you can have the RetroTink output to the TV and the PS1 digital output to the, to your capture card, so you can get this clean pixely footage whilst enjoying nice fuzzy retro footage on your TV, which is definitely the nicer way to enjoy it. I was playing the heck out of some Persona 2 with some beautiful filtrations happening. Circle button lets me run, but also analog stick is legit in this game. This is revenge for everyone. Oh, the child came running out. Revenge. Stop it, it's me. These kids tried to kill Dart. Isha, is it Dart? So this game, I suppose, never really slapped me in the face with hotness back when it came out in terms of the aesthetic. The aesthetic didn't super appeal to me because it's this dark, naturalistic fantasy setting, which kind of struck me as like weirdly caveman tribal. You know, medicinal herbs. Yeah, 420, dude.
Nice.
Very Final Fantastic to have the characters doing little animations as I am able to maneuver around the map. Having that marker on me, is it possible to turn that off? I feel like that's a feature calibrated to note on half stay. What does that mean? What does that mean? Let's see what happens with note off. Oh, it is that. Dart, you shamelessly came back because you weren't here. Darn. What are you gonna do about my feelings towards Shauna? I don't know. Master Tasman. Is he the Tasmanian devil? You are Dart. Yeah, so there's this weird kind of, this kind of Horizon Zero Dawn level of naturalism. No wonder Shuhei Yoshida promoted, promoted Herman Holst to, the worldwide head of PlayStation Studios. I'm gonna say, Master, don't be silly. I don't want him to take my sword. I should ask him more. It's Shuhei Yoshida had a particular taste for this kind of, I'm going to call it naturalism. You know, relative to Final Fantasy, this is a very naturalistic old school fantasy. Yeah, let me do some training. Show your true power. I like how they let me have 2 battles before tutorializing anything. That's a really slow transition. So I have to say right off the bat, and I don't want to be negative, though I do think these battles are not super fun. And I wouldn't be surprised if they managed to sell me on it later. It's just they gave me those 2 battles to start the game with. Side overlaps, press the X button. Gray means too fast, blue means too slow, white means perfect. Okay. I played Parappa the Rapper. You're pressing too slow. I'm sorry, this is, this right here is, that's a double slash. This is a real lame duck of a maneuver, if this is their battle system innovation. First of all, the feedback isn't good enough. Oh my god, how many hits do I have to get? You know, sometimes you want to just chill with it, with an RPG. And you want to just get yourself some rippage, you know? Volcano, what? And let's try it one more time. I want to make sure I got it. I don't think I do. 1. Oh my crike. It's so finicky. This is an RPG. You're supposed to chill. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I pressed it too fast because I just hate it. Nope, I need to succeed at it one more time before I can allow myself to maneuver on to the next lesson. 1. Wow, it's so strict. What an absolute kneecapper. I was loving this game. Oh my god. I hate it. This is so stupid. Oh my god. This was the best they could come up with? This is ridiculous. I can't believe this, man. This is so heartbreaking. This is just so utterly, utterly heartbreaking. There's no... Okay, so the fact is, RPGs... No? Wow. RPGs are about decisions, right? So they should let me make it a... Hold on. Okay, yeah, so I had to just stop talking in order to do it. They should let... I mean, I'm sure I'll get better at it as it goes on. It's just... It feels really tacky that is their battle system innovation. Enemies don't wait around to be attacked. Sometimes they fight back. Okay. They might show hints of a counterattack. Press the circle button when the red counterattack sight appears. Okay. Failure exposes you to an attack and you're blown away. Oh my god. It is so lame. Like, it is so trashy. It's just, it's a really bad system. I'm sorry. You're pressing too slow.
there's just so little feedback. The frame rate on the cursor sight is so low that it and it should, like, there's no sound, like when you press the button at the right time. There's no visual feedback aside from the square turns white. Like, that's just weird. Oh man, it sucks. Again. Oh, do I need to just keep doing... I need to finish this? It just kind of... I'm all for a battle system. I'm all for a battle system having some chance into it. Though it's like, I feel like this has just kind of turned it into, or not merely swinging the sword. Okay, so I can defend. Is that by pressing a button? Oh, okay. Obtaining additions. Okay, so I can select the skill. You can't change in the battle. Alright. Some are easy to use, some are powerful. Every skill seems good, but don't be fooled. The secret of survival is to select the skill that suits you. Even a beginner's double slash can be effective. Depends on your skill, remember. I'm all for a simple battle system, though it's like, this is where something like Bravely Default kind of, you know, something like Bravely Default is hailed as so innovative because it introduces sort of currencies into the battle system, you know? Like, choosing to defend for a round makes your next attack more powerful. That's cool. I don't know. That's legit cool. Yeah, I wonder as well. So you can get multiple hits if you just take a couple rounds off. Save it for an... And that just causes the game designers to have to think... Requires the game designers to think of what sorts of opportunities are good for letting players... for incentivizing players to wait to attack at a certain time. Kind of brings up the whole mission statement of Final Fantasy with those bosses that you don't attack in certain stages, where the snails inside of his shell don't hit him. Again, the light, the dust streaming in from the window, the flickering of the candle flame, and then the moving rat. We have background, foreground effect of a sort. The presentation on this is absolutely top notch. It's just, I don't know about that battle system. Who the heck is the girl? You can tell me. I really don't know about that battle system. The world's future rests on her. These people in their weird wooden bunker prison. I feel like, His Majesty Dole. Is it Dole from The Last of Us? If you make a scratch on it, it'll cost more than your head. What does that mean? I don't think this guy can do anything without his head. Even, no matter how frugal he is. He just killed an underling. I mean, we have a good sense of the plot of who the bad guys are, who the good guys are. Oh, shoot. No entry or enter. I feel like this menu could be a little bit less curious. It could say enter or go back. No entries seems weird. Neat way to handle an overworld. I feel like this game might have been... I'm trying to think of the reasons why people of my... Oh my god, I walked right off the screen because I couldn't see where I was because I turned off the stupid marker that showed me where I am because I thought it was annoying to always have that on the screen and I thought it ruined my footy. And then I was like, where am I? It's just this mass of brown and green and I just walked straight off the screen. Should have been Resident Evil controls, dude. They never start you, like, on a Resident Evil map, they never start you, like, right here. You know? We're in the forest now, and it's quite tranquil. Oh, I guess there's random battles in the forest. God, that battle transition is so slow. So I'm trying to wonder why the people my age who liked RPGs, why the rippage fans of my... Oh, Goblin!
Nice.
Love goblins. What? Wow, okay, I guess I didn't do it. The thing's just cockadoodle doing at me. Thanks, Gob. I did a double slash. I mean, I'm a little bit more at peace with the concept of healing potion. We'll go ahead and take this. I love the idea that it heals half my max HP, meaning that the game is not going to be about purchasing potions. It's just that a potion is always going to heal half your max. That little icon, the X button icon, makes it look like they want me to rapidly hammer the button. Can I succeed at a double slash on an enemy who is going to die? It's just, you know, we were at this point in time one Final Fantasy away from Final Fantasy abandoning ATB, right? The active time battle. Legend of Dragoon doesn't have any kind of... It's not real time. There's no real time element. Wanna buy something? Yeah, why not? What do we got? See, I'm interested in how they balance the in-game currency. Healing potions cost 10 gold. A burnout costs 10. And a charm potion reduces risk of encounter. You can buy potions to decrease your encounter rate? That's wild. Body purifier. Let's buy another potion. It's interesting. I'm interested to... Wait, I do know how to use items, so tell me anyway. Oh. I mean, okay, I didn't know it was going to be a whole battle tutorial. You know, I'm on the clock right now, so these battle transitions are kind of they're kind of dead time. Man, these graphics look so good. What do you want to talk about? You're the one who brought me here, dude. Attack items' basic damage is determined by the magic power and the attributes. An item is magic with a form. So if you have more magic power, the results will be greater. Okay. Next are elements. God, this screen just looks really good, though, doesn't it? Fire, water, wind, earth, light, darkness, thunder, and non-elemental. So this is the point. Never forget opposing combinations of fire and water, wind and earth, light and darkness. So I'm looking at this game, and I mean, these graphics are great. This color palette is beautiful. This is just a really good-looking video game. Both for its era and, I mean, from a strict design perspective, it still looks really good. Let me tell you again, what? Yeah, I know. Yeah, what the heck? I'm just exhausting all these tutorials because I want to make sure I have footage of it all to look at. Characters have elemental properties. There are 8 possible. Fire, water, wind, earth, light, darkness, thunder, and non-elemental. Let me explain each of them. Fire base, window color is red, the opposite is water. Water base, window color is blue, the opposite is fire. Wind base, window color is green, the opposite is earth. Okay. Earth base, window color is brown, opposite is wind. Light base, window color is yellow, opposite is darkness. Darkness base, window color is dark blue, opposite is light. Thunder base window is magenta. There is no opposite. Interesting. Non-elemental window is gray. There is no opposite. Okay. Being opposite matters when using an attack item. Look at that Final Fantasy window color. So what the details of opposites in attack items is damage. I'm actually kind of glad. Did I get it? I guess. How to use a multiplying item. Okay. Yeah, let me know the difference. Oh. Hit the button and then the damage will go up. Yeah, okay. If I hammer the button and hurt my wrist real bad. Try it. Give it to me. Or you want me to give it to you? Ah, man, I cannot. My wrist. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Oh my lord. You want me to do better? What does that mean? No, how much do you want me to do? So if the battle system is gonna... If battles are going to depend on having to press the button a lot and having to press the button in time with that weird, janky, feedbackless, reticle, man, I'm not excited to play this game anymore. I was like planning to have a nice, thoughtful time with it. I suppose I can grind? Just talk about a god-darn kneecapping. You know? I thought that was a treasure chest over there. What the heck? Maybe it is, and I just didn't press the button enough times near it. I really don't like tacky mechanics like that. Press the X button again. I mean, Lost Odyssey has something similar, though. It's a lot simpler. Similar yet simpler, and it does have some feedback. Let's take this Trent out. Here we go. I did my double slash, and I got pecked. Alright. Nope. Press the button too late or too early. It's impossible to remember. This goofy thing is summoning some wood to shoot lasers at me. I guess that's normal. 4 damage from me, please. Alright, Trent. Got him. Double slash. Yeah, he's really good at the double slash. That's what we like our boy Dart for. We appreciate it whenever he gets the double slash out. Wow, an immediate kill. Good work. I'm Dart. When's my boy gonna level up? Right now. So, right now, my opinion of Legend of Dragoon is that it has great graphics and presentation, and it's just exquisite. Oh, that was a treasure chest back there. Well, shoot. Oh, God. It was a treasure. I'm gonna HP myself up, I think. Oh, sorry. Played too many JRPGs. There are too many peculiarities in the localization. Trying to parcel out an opinion on why people my age rejected this game. I can see how this graphically, presentationally, it is a higher and mightier product than any of the PlayStation Final Fantasies, really. Though, if you're coming from Final Fantasy, see, I didn't even need to do the double slash there. If you're coming from Final Fantasy to this, I can see how, it's just, what the heck? I pressed the button a million times. Healing potion, which is what I had to use to get there. That's fun. If you're coming from Final Fantasy to this, I can see how the battle system might feel slow. Like, the battles are slow, and the button hammering gimmick is trashy. Oh, here we are in the type of screen that players loved in Final Fantasy VII. Just too much stuff from a bird's eye view. I'm actually starting to just build up a lolometer on that, that menu transition to the battle transition. Wow, oh, you just get to hit me first? Everybody gets a shot? Everybody gets to take a shot at the champ here? We're gonna go ahead and take this dude out. Double slash was unnecessary, but it was fun. We're gonna hit Trent here. That whole nonsense with you can do 3 hits with some combos. If I learn the right skill, I can do 3 hit and the enemy can counter in the middle, so I have to press another button. And Trent's dead, everybody. Another thing is the music is not... the music is just not cutting it for me. And music is just one of the things that I love about a good RPG. I just love a good RPG with a good RPG soundtrack. What? Oh, of course, it's a forest, so we get lost here, don't we? Ladies and gentlemen, we get lost. We get lost in a forest. Forests are a-brimming with get-lostulousness. More like the Lost of Us. Acquired Burnout, again. Got that a long time ago. I like the little screen fade. Transitioning me to popping out on another side with a subtle screen scroll. I mean, heck if these aren't some graphics, though. My dog is barking. For no reason. He's just barking. Heck if this ain't a good-looking game. This is a good-looking video game. See that camera pan? It goes slow on the way up and then quick on the way down. Yeah, see the quick pan? Or tilt, it should be more appropriate to say. Trying to guide the eye down. Are there no random battles on this screen? It goes slow on the exit, and then quick here to indicate that you are to use this log to traverse a ravine. Just, it's got little micro balances in the presentational stuff. He just shooed that dog. Wait! This way, what? Really? Oh, he's having a memory. Oh, that's Dart, and he's telling the dog to leave Shauna alone. I'll get you out from there. Yeah, so there's little presentation now. Oh, and then immediately we cut from just virtuoso exhibitions of clean presentationalism to that long, slow battle transition. It's almost like whoever handled the battles in this game, I don't want to be too mean, though. It's like they didn't like RPGs, and they thought they could make a better one. And it's just like... What I want in an old RPG, what I want is... I just want... I'm getting better at the double slash thing. I still stand by my bummer that I felt when I first heard it. I stand by me bum, mate. And me bum's a governor. So, I stand by it. I was correct to be bummed out by the wow, and that was like the battle happened on the transition screen. We're gonna go ahead and walk slowly through here because this looks good. This is good footy. Good footy until it's all in good footy until the battle starts. Oh, I got stuck on these backgrounds are just gorgeous looking. This whole game is gorgeous looking. So that was when I say I want an RPG to start with a brisk little dungeon. That's what I mean, dude. That was a brisk little dungeon. Whoa, there's fights out here? I mean, I shouldn't have put anything past an RPG, am I right? It's just what I want in an RPG is, again, I made this quote-unquote joke a billion times throughout this exercise about responsive menus. I love when a menu, when a cursor moves really fast. Hold on, let me get this hit. Okay, gotta make sure I get my double slash. Now bear my Arctic Blast. Ta. Oh, I sure killed that dude. Man, these graphics are good. Why did that screen look way more like a forest than the place that was nominated forest? 4 XP, not really kicking it as far as the XP goes. Maybe getting the double slash only serves to put me at like a drastic advantage? Maybe the double slash is like, maybe double slashing is grinding? I'm not sure how this game works, balance-wise. The double slash doesn't seem to do double the damage. It just seems to be a little boost pop. This is a wonderful introduction to this scene. We start in the sky with a flying dragon moving into the horizon. And then it progresses to here, zooms down, shows our boy enter, zooms back up to show the sky and the dungeon looming. How can I sneak in? So we had a refreshing little dungeon that contained one little story moment. It was a flashback to when him and this girl, Shauna, had come through here as children. So it does a brief little flashback to set up their relationship. We still don't know what the relationship between the hero and Shauna is. Dart and Shauna. It's just very exquisitely presented. Wow, so I'm moving while this cutscene is happening. Again, gotten by the old bitmap, or whatever this is. I'm stuck. Oh, I had to go up? Yeah, some of these, the Final Fantasiousness of some of these, a little bit rough. I see, good meat and fish, Sir Frugal will be happy. Yeah, the man's quite the penny pincher. Quite the penny packer, that Frugal. You bought a lot recently. Is there something going on? Mimsy's going somewhere. Where are you going? To your mom's house? Just walking? Oh, I'm busy with this. I've got another hour or so. I'll see you later, my friend. When will you be back? Oh, okay. I'll be here. It's not the business of a merchant like you. Mimsy's taking Bibbithy Babbis out for a walk outside. The sort of thing I would enjoy doing if I hadn't, all this nonsense that I've placed for myself. Okay, so I was very unsure what I was supposed to do. I didn't order a rat in armor. Wow, that was so weird. This load is rejected. I'm really unsure what I was supposed to do. It was... There was like a yellow exclamation mark. Oh, the food delivery. Okay. I'll inspect the load. Wait, okay, so the yellow exclamation mark is just a QTE, meaning press the X button? I mean, you know, whatever. I see an exclamation mark, I start thinking Metal Gear Solid, I think Bubsy. You know, I think about, you know, maneuvering in directions. I thought this was going to be like a bad stealth segment. Just a real kneecapper of a stealth segment, and it turns out it was actually a far more elegant kneecapping than ever I would have presumed. It didn't kneecap nothing. This is post Zelda Ocarina of Time having its horrible, horrible stealth segment. Bad stealth segments in good video games. Not necessarily. The jury's still out as to whether or not I consider this one a good video game. We're still miraculously, we've played less than an hour. We've already had a little town experience. We've had a brisk dungeony experience. We've had several battles. We've leveled up to level 3. I'm going to go ahead and save here real quick. I think menu music is antiquated. I think it was antiquated at this point in history. So, I feel like having menu music. We just saw menu music in Alnam no Tsubasa earlier. Menu music is like Final Fantasy 1. It's for like a crusty old RPG. For like a Famicom. Or for, you know, a PC Engine game that had too much music. Cause who are you? I'm discovered. Wow, really? I didn't know that talking to that merchant was gonna... I didn't know the merchant was a narc? What the heck? Oh, this music is legit, though. It's only legit for the beginning, and then it kind of closes down. Double slash! How do I get an Arctic blast in here, bro? It's weird that they don't give me any kind of Super Mario RPG style, quick button press defense nonsense. So double slash doesn't do double damage. It does 2/3. It does 60% more, something like that. 50% more, round it up. I think that would make sense. We'll find out as I get stronger. I do 3 for a regular hit, 5 for the double slash. I think one thing that endears a generation or a community to a specific video game like this would be the small integers. Small integers does it. So 5, 6 damage. Be quiet, I'm not going to kill you. Oh, I was supposed to talk to this guy. Short on items, just tell me. I sell those too. Yeah, I would like to buy some items. Oh. Wow, the cursor starts on don't buy. Oh, here's that menu music again. Maybe it's the case that it seems like they would have just had, no, too much music. Thunder-based attack, multi. I'll go ahead and buy that. Oh my god, why is Bibbity screaming like that? What's he screaming at? I don't know what he's doing. I'm just gonna keep buying potions. Yeah, I just bought a whole bunch of them. Because I feel like, this guy's not gonna heal himself. I'm gonna go ahead and drink a potion. HP 45 recovered. Alright, got a treasure over here. Again, that happened to me years ago. I don't know how many more times I can make that quote-unquote joke. Let's actually save our game again. I'm simulating the fastidiousness of a youth in this era. Now, when I say analyze the first hour, I mean two things. I mean what the first hour is materially to me. So the this is 50 minutes, 36 seconds. We're 10 minutes off of the end of an hour. And also, I would say the first hour as the developers perhaps intended it. I know for a stone cold fact, video games are calibrated and tuned in terms of a first hour. I feel like around this point in time, around the time we have established something so statuesque as Japan Studio. Double flash! He says it Daffy Duckishly. Like after the second hit lands. That's a little weird. Get that sweet vibration. And I wonder if those guys have 10 HP. Meaning you have to get double slash twice. That would be cruel. I really do want to level up to the next level. Because me like when the numbers go up. I feel like just, you know, for me, I was talking earlier. There's a whole lot going on here. I guess the battles aren't random. They're all, Excuse me? How do you know I don't have a father? I feel like the battles are... When I made that reference to the responsive menus, I mean, I like responsive menus, and then I also like responsive battles, where I choose fight. See, there's like 16 milliseconds of lag when I choose fight. And here, right, there's lag there. And I feel like a covenant is breached at that point. We're going to see if this guy has 5 or 8 HP. So I'm going to risk taking extra damage. So we're going to purposely not get a double slash here, just because I'm kicking the tires. I'm kicking the tires. No! This goddamn guy's he's got 10 full HP. And he has the ability to use an item that does basically his double slash's worth of damage. I don't care. We didn't need to get a double slash. So he's got 10 full HP. So in other words, you need 2 double slashes to kill him. Or 1 double slash and 2 regular attacks. Shoot. Although experience points are metered out in kind of an interesting way, where if I get 1 more battle, it's like 9, I'm going to get exactly another lev up. Ah. There's a way up in there, though it is so close to the door I came in that I feel like it can't possibly lead to where I'm supposed to go. Oh, nice jump, Dart. Out of service. Oh, elevator's out of service. Hold on a second. Do those enemies over there respawn? So this dungeon feels dramatically... They don't. That's very interesante, as we would say in Spanish class. Let's actually... I'm trying to figure out where is the worst place to go. You know, usually in an RPG of the J vintage... One desires ever always. What's up, brud? One desires ever always to go the wrong way before even thinking about going the right way. Right? And this dungeon, in its design, kind of obfuscates the very concept of the wrong way. I don't know what the wrong way is here. Alright, Dart, do your worst. And do your burst. Like, it's hard to tell which way is the wrong way in here. You know, you're more grid-based rippages, it's easy to tell. It's easier. You know, this is bedazzling me with tentacular paths. The tentacularity of it pendulously bedazzles me. My mind swinging back and forth between, is it this aisle, Lewis, or is it this aisle, Lewis? Wait. He only gave me 6 experience? Why? Is he just not of the right class? Oh. Me spy treasure box. We're gonna see if treasure box is down there. I am feeling more creative about my dungeon exploration experience here than I have in some other RPGs. I can clearly see that this leads to that same screen. Or at least it impresses me that it might... Oh, uh-oh. Very interesting. I mean... Actually quite interesting here. It's hard exactly to see. So this is clearly a bridge. This is like a drawbridge zone that I came in from. So I was just in like sort of the parking lot area in that other one. What's down here? No, can't go down there. That horse is dead. That elevator, is the elevator here actually out of order? I didn't actually investigate it. So hungry and thirsty am I for good clean footy that shows every location. Wait. Oh, it is out of order. Oh, crikey. Very funny. Very funny. Let's go. So we can go back to the area we were supposed to go to. The fact that there are no random encounters outside of the pre-scripted dudes is very neat. I mean, if you ask me, that's the true dream of being able to, of fighting the enemies inside the level geometry that a game like Chrono Trigger, very Zelda-like sound there. Can I not jump down there? No. At a game like Chrono Trigger, like when I heard you could fight the enemies in the, you fought them in the dungeon, with the dungeon as the background, to me, my imagination lit up as thinking, oh, are there just a couple of pre-scripted fights per dungeon? And it's like, oh, you can't avoid all of those. A lot of them, it's just a monster closet. You walk in and the enemies jump out onto the map. And it's like, that's cool. And then they come back when you cross back through. The idea of having dudes patrolling the map and letting me deal with all of them and then freely explore. If I could level up, I might be able to do a little bit more damage with double slash. I doubt very much I'll be able to do double damage. Let's see if I can get it. I'll tell you what, so the menu's not being responsive, and the attack starting after, it starts after this inscrutable length of time. Okay, I've leveled up, that's very good. It starts after just such a difficult to muscle memorize interval of time. My guy rushes into the attack that I feel, yeah, I'll take you on, bud. I feel like it's unreliable. It's very Coyote Knight, I would say. It's like, I feel like I can't lean on this attack, because it's like, here we go, it's gonna start. Double slash does 7 damage now, that's decent. Still not enough to one-shot these guys. I feel like, so the forest was an area where I could have grinded. Not, I didn't need a dub slash there to kill. I could have grinded in that forest before I came here. I could have grinded in the overworld map. In the forest, there even was a merchant I could have purchased things from. You can earn more than enough money to buy more than enough herbs to fight more than enough battles, etc. I haven't herbed up actually since shopping. My last shopping. We've reached exactly 1 hour. Almost here. It's my 1 hour, and I think it's almost the game designer's 1 hour as well. But maybe the game designers intend me to do a little bit more. I feel like there being a save point here, kind of lights my quote-unquote imagination up with thinking that, that's some sort of final door. Even though it looks like there's a way to get... maybe that's part of the escape route. Interesting. Let's keep trying. Let's push forward into this next zone. I feel like there's going to be some kind of a big fight. I'm using the fact that the items recover half your HP. He has a max of 120. So this will heal me 60 up to 96. Right? Very nice. I really like the elegance of the potions. The potions costing 10 gold each. 10 gold to heal me halfway. I don't know what the gold economy is going to be elseways in the game. Though I do like... Hey, what's up? Man, I should be able to surprise attack these guys. If they're going to have any sort of element... And so, you know, the gesture here... The grandiose gesture of this being a... of having the enemy encounters be activated on the map. Avoidable enemy encounters. It's neat. I feel like if you're going to, in any way, represent the verbs... the movement verbs of a stealth game... You should... And I mean, again, this was not necessarily common sense at this point in game history. Don't need the dub slash for that one, so I just clipped it off early. If you, like... I feel like you could have added, like, a stealth kill option. Or at least a battle advantage option. I feel like it's a little weird that I just kind of bump up against his back. I can't just, you know, kind of tap him on the shoulder. Say yo to him. Say... I feel like you could have given me a reward for not being spotted. And I feel like the fact that you can't speaks to me, you know, that somewhere forward in the game designers are going to lose interest in quote-unquote cleverly placing enemies on the map. I'm not calling this game sloppy without having played more than an hour of it. I'm not an expert in this game, just in video games in general. I feel like it betrays to me a future loss of interest in enemy placement on the part of the game designers. If the game designers had remained curiously interested, I dub slashed him anyway, had remained curiously interested in enemy placement as a concept for the duration of this game, I feel like they would have naturally hit upon the idea of giving the player an advantage in battle if they come up behind an enemy. Or maybe it's a skill they're going to try to sell me down the road as being an addition, an add-on, or whatnot. 50G. So in other words, I just acquired 5 herbs. I can buy 5 herbs for that. You can get yourself in an endless vicious cycle of herb purchasing and enemy fighting. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh, I sort of avoided him and then sort of got slammed. Slam-bammed. We used to get mad back in the day about random encounters in RPGs, like especially when a game like Skies of Arcadia came out and it had these beautiful graphics, these beautiful, luscious, delicious graphics. We got real mad at the idea of really mad at the idea of random battles still happening in a game that has these beautiful 3D graphics. At the very most, we wanted battles that occurred inside the level geometry. We basically wanted what like Chrono Trigger had. Basically, we wanted what an action game would have given us, except we wanted it to be menus and turn-based. We liked it turn-based. There was no compromise at all to us. At the very least, what we wanted was just enemies that we can see on the map and avoid. Or we wanted some beautiful combination of what Chrono Trigger had, which was battles in the level geometry, and what Super Mario RPG had. Wait, did I just literally get something I already have? A leather jacket. I think that's for girlfriend. Because clearly girlfriend's going to join my party. We wanted some combination of what Super Mario RPG had, which was a host of verbs for executing enemy avoidance in the map. A host of them, my friends. You can jump on them to start the battle at some kind of advantageousness. Wait, this is where I came in, right? Again, pendulously, my mind swings between the multiple tentacular pathways. Oh, refreshing enemies. As though a sip from a beverage, these enemies have refreshed. Oh wait, that's not the way out? Well, shoot. Okay. Man, the battle transition screen is so slow. I actually kind of love it at this point. As I've gotten better with my double slash, as my numbers have gone up. So I went from 5 to 7 on one battle. Guessing it... wait. Do you guys see my HP? Or did you see my HP? It was 69, so I gotta shout it out. Now it's 66. Which is also nice. So I should not need to score any dub slash at all. I should be able to kill this guy. Okay, my estimate of him having 10 HP is I think it's a good estimate. We don't know if it's true. We don't know if it's necessarily the actual amount of HP damage I do, though it is probably close. Or the amount of HP that guy has. 10 seems like a good guess. Maybe it's 9 just to mess with me. Oh, I can turn the thing on with the R1 button. But I have to really firmly press it. Let's actually not let this guy come get me. What's up, brud? I'll go toe-to-toe with you. Yeah, you should pack a lunch before one of these transition screens, you know what I mean? You're gonna be here for a minute. I'm just waiting for my guy to hit the next level and be able to one-shot these dudes. Guessing at a sort of a logarithmic curve, we've seen my double slash go from 3 damage to 5 damage to 7 damage. It seems to be skimming the primes, as we say. And my regular slash has gone from 2 to 3 to... Sorry, I gotta do my dub. 2 to 3 to 5 here. Double slash is now up at 7. Will double slash be doing 10 damage on my next level? Well, we're not going to find out for a while, but I wouldn't put it past it, as it were. So I haven't really obtained any healatives in the moments. So we're up at 117. That's about a good spot to be in. I'm trying to figure out what's a door, precious, and what's not. 'Cause clearly this is a room, right? This is like a genuine room. My ostentatious outbumming at the hands of the battle revelations. This guy's moving like slightly faster than me, which I find funny. Just funny enough to keep me entertained. There's no door here? Really? I mean, this is just silly. Yeah, all we wanted, at the very least, was just to be able to see the enemies on the map. Though I think one thing none of us voiced was to be able to see the enemies on the map and then have them not respawn. I was hoping this game was going to do that, that these guys respawned, which befuddles me. Or should I say, it fuddles me. I am befuddled by it. I like having this little avoidance zone, though. If I miss his orbit path by a little tiny ways, I can pop down there and cut him off later. So wait, I don't understand. So this entire room is just nonsense? So basically what I want, that really is a Zeldacular sort of sound, isn't it? Let's get that again. It really sounds Zelda-like. Like somebody, like, locked their sights on Zelda. Sometimes it's really hard to navigate these weirdly collisioned bitmap images or whatever they are. So wait, there's no way that's not the right place to go, right? Wait. Oh. I gotta get elevating. This one, unlike the previous one, works. Did not possess a sign telling me it didn't work. Is this a box? It's kind of hard to get around these weirdly collisioned JPEG backgrounds. Move quicker! Huh? I'm starting to wonder. Oh no, the warden. Move quicker. Argah! Yeah, I like Legend of Dragoon. I'm having a good time. Being able to see the monsters on the field is neat. Oops. Feed us to the monster? I won't let you humiliate us anymore. Oh, feisty, feisty. It's the worst kind of prisoner of war, but the best kind of feed. What? If you want to kill me now. He doesn't want to be fed to a monster because it'll be humiliating? Oh! 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 A new challenger has arrived, the Knight of Basil. Sir Lavitz! You... blaster. You broke out of the jail? Okay, it's 2022. We're spelling jail G-A-O-L again now, please. That bass line goes bonko. And then the rest of the track is compositionally uninteresting. I know not the composer responsible for this. I took care of those guys. Oh, he just threw them into the monster pit. So we now have been foreshadowed. We've been teased a monster. Here's Dart. Is this Civil War? I don't know, is it? Who are you? Oh, excellent. A little bit of a meat tough happening here. Are you a dog of basil too? Can dogs eat basil? I'm sure I would find a really strangely worded robo-blog if I googled that. Oh, should I? Oh, I thought I could move into action. Spear dude, you want to fight with me? One of us is the Dragoon of Legend. I'm Dart. I'm not your enemy. I'm Lavitz Slambert. Dude!
Nice.
His name is Lavitz Slambert? Head of the first knighthood of the kingdom of Basil? I love that their color is green. Or is it Kingdom of Basil? No, we don't. No time for talking. Alright, let's do this. As is customary in an RPG, I don't expect to be able to control Lavitz Slambert in this battle. Though, yeah, he is fighting with me. Maybe I can control him. It's weird when they let you control a guy the very first time you fight with him in your party. Man, it's a bummer that I can't one-shot those dudes. I should be able to knock those dubios all the way down in one hit. But Lavitz is weaker than me in terms of total HP. Harpoon! I think Lavitz actually has higher attack than me in general, innately. He's just a lower level because I think I got one level higher than the designers expected. You know, it's all cool, whatever. I don't need a double slash for this guy, but I'm going to do... Oh, I was talking my way through it, so I don't know. I want to hear Lavitz Slambert say harpoon again. Slambert is such a good last name, dude. Can you imagine if your name was Christopher Slambert? There would be only one of you. Absolutely. He really just yells it like after the dude's already dead. That's so sick. See, so in order to make that more satisfying, upon properly timing the button press, you would freeze frame and punch in. You would freeze frame immediately. Like, as soon as the button hit correctly, you would play a good sound, you would vibrate both bananas of the controller, you would freeze frame, you would punch in about 125 to 150%, and you would do a pulse, and then you would then cut to, you do a pulse that lasts about 22 milliseconds, then you would pause, 22 milliseconds, I'm sorry, 22 frames. That lasts about 22 frames, then you would show the main character's face with another triumphant sound, louder this time. Then he would say double slash, and then he would hit. He would do the double slash, blow the enemy away. And for some reason, somehow that would take less time. It would play more quickly than what they actually presented as. So I'm looking at these line breaks here, and I know that whoever that they had to plug these line breaks in by hand. I know because I have translated a PlayStation 1 RPG personally, using the official language of the game. I am here to rescue someone important to me. Yeah, that really looks like a translator didn't know how big the window was going to be. Also, you want to fill it vertically. Do you know anything about her? Her name is Shana. Could have broken that line differently too. Once you start looking at it, you can't stop. I'll look elsewhere. Wait! I'll go with you. I thought you had to go back to the castle as soon as possible. She's important, this girl you're looking for. It's my problem. It was my fault. I don't know what brought you here, but Helena's not that easy to go through alone. Yeah, it is a pretty Demon Soulsian looking place. That goes for me too, but I can break you out from here together with you. I can break out from here together with you. Of course, with the girl. Stop calling her the girl. I just told you her name. We needn't repeatedly harpoon on her gender. Okay, let's do it, man. Alright, let's go together. Do I get a... Oh, yeah. I thought I was going to get a party member has joined fanfare. Wait, is this the right way or the wrong way? This is the way my guy came in. Let's fight, jerkweed. Now the question is, are they going to divvy the experience? Are they going to divvy it? Or are they gonna just share it nice and even? Oh, see, those little flashes were good to show the party members, to set the battle up. To show our side and to the opposition all at once. God, my boy needs to hit harder. So now that there's two of us, I can do what I've fantasized about, which is just reduce the... I mean, it's not really much of a reduction. It's not too meaningful. To be able to just thin the enemy lines, because they've doubled up the enemies. This now seems to be like it's going to be 2 enemies per fight now instead of 1. So there's not really too much of a... I don't have too much of a gambler's interest, I would say. Harpoon! I love the way he yells harpoon. Guy's name is Goddarn Lavitz Slambert, and he says, harpoon! Like after he's hit a guy with a harpoon. Whoa, look at Lavitz's number of experience points.
Nice.
That's 12 experience. They're divvying it up. 6 and 6. It was giving me 6 before. Who was the guy giving me 9? I don't know. Who cares? I'm going with it anyway. Oh, too many doors. For a good adventure to ignore. There's too many doors for a good adventurer to ignore here. And there's too many treats for a sweet little beast to eat. Me no like. Super too much. I've entered a cell. We must investigate the cells. Oh, this one's dead, Jim. Poor Thingo Ringo. So these are all quite... Okay, we can explore cells in order here. I take it this central pit is, it's not here. Let's go, bud. I'm ready to die, brud. Are you? I'm ready to go straight to heck in a handbasket, Jerry. Sooner or later, my boy's ship is going to come in. See, so I still feel on edge every time there's an attack. I want to just relax and let an attack happen. I didn't need to get the double, though. We're just going to keep practicing the double. See if I can chill with it. I did it. I mean, it's muscle memory, but it's like... When the attack starts is a question every time, which I don't like. It's like, it's very nebulous. Harpoon! The golden age of video game voice acting right here, dude. Alright, I did it. I did it. That's enough. That's enough. Right, what's next? How many more until my boy graduates from middle school here, or whatever it is? Yeah, Lavitz is a level lower than me. So he's tougher, but I goofed by splurging a little bit on fun. His weapon is just spear. He keeps it simple. Lavis Slambert keeps it simple, dude. Oh. Armed? Shouldn't it just be the word Solby for armor? How do I change the armor? I mean, I guess I don't. Volcano! I mean, I'm loving it no matter what. I don't care. I don't know what my D-Lev is, though. So he needs 38 more, and Lavitz needs 19 more. Okay. Darn, where is it? Ah. The localization is, you know, again, I'm not the world's foremost localization expert. Though I know that a lot of localization was / is done without necessarily staring at the screen the whole time. Like, not actually consulting, referencing the game footage on like a second-to-second basis. So many floors in this giant prison. So it's like, I'm sure in the spreadsheet a localizer might have just seen like the words Dokuda and just translated as where is it, not knowing exactly the context. And they're looking for, I mean, maybe he's referring to the cell. I feel like in this case you would want to, as a writer, you would want to indicate his concern for the person, not the cell the person is in. I don't know. At least we're getting 12 experience from these fights. I mean, in terms of the battle, it's like, the transitions in and out of the battle screens kind of take a significant percentage of the time that we consider the battles. So the next fight, he's going to get from 87 up to 99. And he's going to be one plinko off of popping his score. What's up, Jerry's? I just didn't want to fight. Okay. Well, you be free if you want. The girl's confined in the second prison tower. Why were they making so much noise about just one girl? We'll go get her. Open up the box. SparkNet? Hey, why not? Alright, so we now have a general idea that she's in the second prison tower. Which means we've got to go up one of these elevators. I'm gonna kill this Jerry first. Hey, what's up, Jerry? Whoa! That guy did a goddarn do-si-do. Did you see that? See, the idea, so I guess in this area of the prison, it behooves the narrative to have the, ooh, a different camera angle. That's neat. It behooves the narrative to have, love getting double slash from a different camera angle. Behooves the narrative to have the prison guards respawn. And it's not just are they respawning, they're not like, it's intelligent to have that they're patrolling, so you see them on like a route. Well, let me get this double slash. Oh, no dub for me. His battle, his attack started so late. It was like 5 full seconds. It's like the game has to load. It has to load what, like the voice samples in case you. I'm wondering why there's like, it felt like a CD loading hitch. Like it has to load the voice sample in case you decide to or succeed at getting the. Decide to get or succeed at getting the second hit. Wait. So the experience is divided up. I wasn't looking. God darn it. Wow. That's stingy as heck, dude. But at the same time, LMAO. I'll kill as many more of these guys as I have to. So yeah, anyway, it's narratively neat that the patrolling guards come walking in, right? They come walking into the screen. So I think I've just now grasped that this is a circle. They keep trying to demonstrate that to us via... No, didn't get the dub. They keep trying to indicate that to us with the battle transition. They keep showing like the intro to the battle scenes. They keep showing that we're on this circular path. Why am I going twice in a row? I don't understand why I went twice in a row for that. Harpoon! God, I love it. I'm getting the doubles most of the time now. It's gotten easy enough that... Okay, he's at 1990 now. We're almost ready to lift my boy up. My boy's hungry for the live up. Let's go here. We're gonna go in here. Who is it? Don't you mean who goes there? Yeah, go ahead and just keep it. Yeah. Just keep it going on me. Doon. It's just one guy? What the crike? He's about to get stomped. Harpoon! I love the way he says harpoon. It's instantly become one of my favorite classic video game voice samples. He sounds like such a Nimrod, and I love it. So I understand that there is a little bit of quirkiness with the responsiveness and the loading of the menus in these battles. I can't stop harpooning on this because to me it's why did I think he was going to level up at 100, but he's leveling up at 110? You know, whatever, man, whatever. Just go with it, Jerry. Okay, we're up here now. That's the second prison tower, I believe. Now let's go over here. Is this going to take me to the top edge of that map that I was at earlier? Or am I just, is my demon soul's brain trying real hard to connect unconnectable dots? Security is tight. I've killed like 900 of these dudes. This room is extra tightly guarded. Huh? We got Metal Gear Solid our way in here. What about this key? Take it with us. We'll need it if the girl called Shauna is under confinement. This is a prison, I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, we just know that's the key to her cell? Why only that girl? I tend to ask that directly to the head warden. Right before I shove a sword in his back. He's gonna have to answer me without looking me in the eye. Turn around and die, worm. So I expect that that's up there is the right way to go. So let's just go back the wrong way again. Anywhere where there's story, plot, character, talkings. Oh wait, that's the right way that we need the key for. So I'm gonna actually go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna brawl a bit with these dudes because I think it'd be cool. Oh, are they legit refusing to fight because the security is tight? Okay, so I got the key. They're just not gonna let me fight these dudes. So that's actually neat. It's actually neat to have the character have agency there and kind of blow right past and obliterate the player intent. Like, I wanted to fight those dudes because I know I could win. He didn't want to fight them because he thought it was stupid. Clearly, I'm gonna have to fight them on the way out because that's our escape route. But I get to fight this guy now all I want. I want to tippy-tapey my guys up over the... I feel like I feel like Dart is lonely being on level 4 alone. And that he needs a friend there. It's interesting that all these guys are wardens. It should just be prison guard. Should be what the character name is. I know the Japanese words where it's the word for you add the suffix cho to someone's job title and it just means head of blank. So the word for prison guard is prison guard, and then you would put the word cho after it for long. You know, a seniority-minded culture uses the word long to indicate that they're the boss, they're the senior. Long. So holdover from Chinese. Chang is the word. Cho in Japanese. So the prison guard cho is the warden. I would just I'm waiting for another guy to show up because one more is going to plink my boy over to the next level. And if there is a boss in that room, 'twould be behoovious for my boy to be on the highest level possible. Did I just nuke him? Is he done? I guess that guard's not coming back. I would like one more guard, please, on a plate. Okay. I want his heart on a plate. Yeah, any minute now, Jerry. Sometime this year, please. I'm enjoying this game, though. Oh, 3 of them, huh? And that bass line is kicking. And that little harp trill comes in there. Here we go. It's quite necessary to score the full hits here. I want to make... Harpoon! I want to make sure that he's good at, I'm getting my skill practice in. They should give me like an extra experience point for every time I hit with this double slash. How's that? Just 1 extra point? These guys are fire elemental, by the way. Double slash! I really like that Dart isn't a silent protagonist. That's cool. I wonder when we're gonna meet that cool girl that we met in the forest. When's she gonna pop back in? Clearly, this is a 3-person party game because I don't see four heads fitting in that window down there. Also, who's the Dragoon of the legend here? Is it Dart? Is he the Dragoon? Kane is a Dragoon in Final Fantasy IV. It's one of my Action Button Season 2 review games. Though I only just now concocted that connection. I'm having a good time with Legend of Dragoon. Played a lot of games leading up to this, so I'm feeling the catharsis land. All of the weak spots are shining, and all of the strong spots are brilliantly glowing. Oh, my boy lived. My boy lived. And now it looks like damage might have increased across the board. My other boy's gonna live soon as well. I'm gonna crack open some of these door boys. No. How cold's this one? Dang, where is it? Did he say dang? It's Legend of Dragoon or Legend of Dangoon? Lord. Ya dang goon. A little bit of crab rangoon. Oh, crikey, it's heavily guarded. Oh, no. You are from Basil. Get them before they make a noise. Yeah! Alright, let's get these guys. Let's crunch them. I'm gonna crunch you like a bag of Doritos. This is like these DJ beats in this song. The bass line is great, and then the song kinda just doesn't go anywhere after that. And it's a little humiliating. For them, not for me. For me, it's chill. So, Lavitz was doing the same amount of damage with his harpoon as Dart was doing with his double slash. Meaning that while Lavitz was on level 3, but Dart was on level 4. So this leads me to believe I might be able to one-shot this guy with a double hit. Let's see if I can do it. I missed the double hit because this game is nonsense. I bet you it was going to give me 9 damage. So we just opened ourselves up. I missed the double hit because, and I hate to keep harping on this, though it's just between selecting an enemy and the attack beginning, such a nebulous window transpires. It's like if it were possible for me to just muscle memorize the tap of doing the double hit, we would be through this now. Oh my god. It's off by like a half second or 3/4 of a second. It's like faster or slower every time. So I can't do it by mere tap memory alone. Me, a Rhythm Tengoku master, cannot pull it off based on muscle memory alone. Wow, how did I miss that again? It's like it takes such an extra long time for it to load the voice clip. Harpoon! Well, now my other boy's leveled up. So, we're now on, I believe, the maximum recommended levels for this particular dungeon. That voice. Is that Shauna? It's me. Dart? Is that you, Dart? Yes, it is me. I'm here to rescue you. Hurry up. The guard is coming. Or I think he means the guards are coming. Again, not always, don't always pluralize things like that, essential as they may be in Japanese. Shauna? Oh, I remember this cell from the cutscene earlier. He's here to rescue her. That's good. Give her that rescue, Jerry. Rescue her up. You haven't forgotten me, even though we haven't seen each other for 5 years. That's the kind of world building people expect now in the Marvel Cinematic Universe world. They just expect clear statements of how long it's been since characters have seen each other. I saw that tweet going around about somebody getting mad that Commissioner Lieutenant Gordon and Batman are friends in Batman, and it's not in the Batman, and it's not explained on in enough detail to satisfy that person. Saw a lot of dunkage happening surrounding that particular person's tiny little opinion. You don't remember me? The girl is breaking out. What does that mean? Oh, I thought she had a rash or something. And I thought the game was telling me that the girl had a rash, and really it was the prison guards telling each other that the girl has escaped from her cell. So having the enemy encounters trigger on the map, having them be somewhat avoidable a lot of the time, having this light kindergarten stealth element, even though there's no quick kills and whatnot, it actually has succeeded in dramatically heightening the dramatic tension of the battles. 11. Okay. So I was predicting some kind of logarithmic curve where it's going to break away. Hold on. Harpoon! Wait, those guys have 9 HP. I thought they had 10. Discovery of the goddarn century. I love when it's 9. 9 is a beautiful number for this. 11 is not needed, though my guy was only doing 7. So he went from 3, 5, 7. 3, 5, 7, 11. That's kind of a nice little curve. It looked like it's kind of clipping the primes there. It's widening as it goes out. It's nice. I'm a fan of deep. We're still deep in the belly of the enemy. Like the knife that killed my mother, or whatever. It's how I would write something like this. It's too damp to have a party. What? Dart, I'm 18 years old now.
Nice.
It's like, okay, is it your birthday? Like, I don't understand why you're telling me that. I can fight too. Oh, and she's an archer as well. Thank you. She grew up. Deal with it. Wow, that was just she was alone in such a heck-like place. If she was a regular woman, she wouldn't have been able to survive. Of course, there are not that many fools who would come here to save her. Oh, she's gonna like Lavitz more because he doesn't underestimate her the way Dart does. The Shana of my memory hasn't changed a bit. Oh, so here comes the love triangle. This is how a good young adult author sets up a love triangle. Like, clearly childhood friend came to rescue her, but cool guy that childhood friend met en route to the rescue is already treating her like a different sort of person than he treats her. Not necessarily setting it up that he's treating her better, because, you know, some people might want someone to be worried about them and, you know, underestimate them a little bit. And some people might want people to overestimate them a little bit. So you're setting this up as it's a dynamic, is what they've set up here. This new cool guy's like, no, she's cool, dude. Don't let them out if you're alive. So it's nice to have a two dudes and a girl dynamic this early in the game rather than a two girls and a guy. Something tells me that the typical manga author-esque, like the manga author aspiring storytelling of a story like this is going to set one of the guys up as like her big brother and the other guy up as her love interest. When really you could just set both of them up as neither and just have it be an interesting dynamic. Guy who underestimates her, guy who treats her as an equal. And then have the girl develop on her own, independently or such. No, wait, I think I was supposed to cross the tower over there. Now that there's three of us, perhaps my dudes have received an emboldening. So in any game designers... No, they have not received any kind of an emboldening. Okay, so... a game designer should, or at least, you know, when you're in concert with narrative design, what you ideally would want to do here is create a situation where the player is illustrated, it is illustrated very clearly to the player that they can't go back the way they came in. Because right now, I'm going back the way I came in and it just feels a little dopey. Or maybe I can go in this door now. At either situation, we're going to go ahead and save the game here. How refreshing is it to save the game via a menu access by pressing the X button? Oh, look at that. We got a full 3-person party. What a difference 41 minutes makes, huh? 41 minutes, we have a full 3-person party. And... I mean, that's about it. We have a full 3-person party. This isn't the way to go. I know that's not the right place to go. But I would like to have a couple fights. Oh my god, I accidentally went in. Lordy. Lordy. Okay, go back out. God. Should have been Resident Evil controls. Also, sometimes these RPGs with pre-rendered backgrounds, sometimes it's a little bit cheap seats, you know? Sometimes it's a bit of a cheap seats. Look. Oh, we can actually just strut straight out the way we came in. What's up, Mercho? Oh, it's you, innit? Would you like to buy summit? Alright, let me go ahead and purchase summit from him. Summit from it. Oh, look, I have a lot of room for party members at the bottom. Okay, so we now have a whole lot of helos. Everybody's on edge. Yeah, they're gonna try to stomp me. I know they are. They're gonna try to step on my gullet as I lay supine. Not prone, supine. Can't step on a gullet. cannot stump the gullet of a prone individual unless you possess inverse feet. Feet which step upward from the ground instead of downward onto the ground. You are the leader of the knights. You are the leader of the knights I feed for the pet. After I mince you up. Lavitz, is this the head warden? His name is Frueagle. He is so bad even the people of his own country are afraid of him. So I know plenty of people in America that even other Americans are afraid of. You attacked Sealy's, didn't you? No, I just gave them the order. Why did you have Shanna taken away? I don't know. Emperor Deerwool said to just bring that girl back. The order was so trivial that I added the new one of annihilating Sealy's. Also, he committed needless wanton violence. Interesting to know. Interesting to know. Oh yeah, we get a little Gran Turismo menu music going on here. No, actually, it's not that good. Alright, we're gonna jerry these guys up. I could have probably healed. Would have been a nice thing to do. Missed. I can't believe I missed my big shot. Harpoon! Oh wait, he didn't die. 9 damage did not kill that one. Okay, Shanna. See what she can do. Oh, she doesn't have a multiple attack. She said ta, though. My Shining Force 3 references are gaining ground. That's Chinese for he, she, or it. It's just your Chinese multi-pronoun. Oh, I can't attack back row dude yet. That back row Charlie can't yet be hit. Okay, is this Shauna's turn? I hate to do this because it's so gender stereotypical, though. Can you heal me, bro? $75. Does she have more magic power than I do? God dang it. Nobody's gonna hit us for 42 damage. Lord. Wow. I can't believe I let that happen. I feel stupid for having to. I like that my elements match up with my character's armor colors. That's fun. Tut. Such a wimp. Hey, it's your turn. Oh, what? Oh, so clearly I don't have to kill Frueagle here. Oh wait, I see, it seems like I can. Senior Warden. My god! The timing of the double slash is so obnoxious. 3 damage? God. Better luck next time, Jerry. What the heck, dude? I feel like these timings are just all over the place. That's death right now. They're just screaming up over, just slithering along crinkled up paper with the twin blade. Oh, that's gonna be a hurt. That's no good. 18 damage. That's how many years old she is.
Nice.
Come on. Nope. Wow, seriously? Might as well take you to heck with me. That's a weird thing for like a side character to do. Ta. Power up. Okay, we gotta kill these dudes. We gotta strut them down. So wait, what's Frueagle's? He's Earth. So what's the opposite of that? Wind. My God. Only 5 damage on that dude? Oh, because he powered up. That's why. Oh, leave me alone, Frueagle. This boss music is really not good. I hate to pick on the boss music in a game. This is like you accidentally do like a metal riff on the guitar. My God, for the first time, you play a metal riff, and you're like, oh, that sounds like metal. And you're like, you could kind of build that out into a full song. You know, just give it some tasty. I don't think we're gonna kill Fruegal now. I think we're supposed to just kill these. If my RPG. 4 damage. If my RPG know-how is worth anything, any darns at all, it's that we're not gonna actually kill Fruegal here. Because he got leveled up soldiers to come out for us. Ugh! I might as well take you to heck with me. Okay. If that's legit, like seriously. Oh no! Oh, if she gets hit by Fruegal's attack, okay. We maybe take a round to heal everybody up. Oh, we got 2 stooping characters. Stooping or stupid, right? There you go. Go on, heal up. Why can't I double my heal? 66, nice. Okay, Shanna. You're gonna want to heal yourself as well. Alright, Dart. You want to go get this guy? Oh my God, Lord. The ridiculous timing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your ineffective attack. If he summons... Oh, he can attack twice? Okay. That's legit how they want to do this. So wait, what color is he? He's brown for Earth. It's the opposite of Earth. Thunder, multi. I feel like she's got... Okay, I'm gonna try to hurt my wrist. Oh my God, that hurts, dude. Okay, that was like, that was damage, I guess. Oh my God, I'm going, like, I am losing my mind with the timing here. I'm losing my mind. There's like a little load right before the attack starts. And it causes what feels to be like a whole second of lag. At least with her, I don't have to worry about getting a double attack in at all. She just got 2 turns. Such is her agility score. So we can't really, I'm so upset at how often I miss the timing of that. Oh, that was good. I got harpoon. That's good. I like how the word harpoon is just stuck to the bottom of the screen there. She has very little defense. Did he just throw like a boulder at me? What did he do? So she's gonna need a heal. Harpoon! Oh my God. Oh, he's dead. He blew up. He got misted. He got dusted. He got burst into a big old cloud of blood. 4 heal potions and a night shield. Or a Knight shield, as some call it. What's the XP? 300? Really? Well, this definitely is like a grind-free RPG in it. Like, Spinning Cane. New edition. Oh, I like new edition. Good band. The bathroomulousness of this moment. Can we steal that dragon horse thing? Is he immortal? Koitsu Fujimi nanoka. I'm translating into Japanese. Get on the horse. Oh my God, I love that they call that monster a horse. Blaster. Oh, the Soljos are coming for us. We're gonna have an action game escape from the prison. The troll bridge is down. Raise the bridge. Jailbreak. Oh yeah, it looks like they raised the bridge on you all. No! My boy, I thought we were gonna lose the party member. That would be, in the hands of a very formally strict game designer. Bring her back here, or you will be dead. In the hands of a much more formally strict game designer, we would, should we tell this to His Majesty Dole? You would actually lose, Lavitz Slambert at this point, and then they would leave me in the wilderness to fend for myself with just... I'm not talking about game designer, a narrative. In the hands of a very, very formally strict RPG-loving writer, we would lose Lavitz Slambert at this point. And we would part ways with him, so that I would then have to fend through the wilderness with Shanna. New battle theme. How many battle themes are there? What is this thing? That's a mole. Look at that blue sky, dude. Nope. Double slash just didn't work. It's incredible that I got the double slash like 40 times in a row. Wow, she's gonna die. It's like, oh my god, the timing on it is driving me completely bonko. Oh my lord. Okay, so the game is like slowing down. I don't know if it's the BIOS or whatever in my PlayStation, if there's some sort of physicality happening. Something happening with the PlayStation. Prairie, no entry or enter. Well, I suppose I'll enter the prairie. This is probably where some sort of story event is going to occur. There might be a savey on here. Ooh, nice. Oh, good, the music continues. Our lizard horses are dead. Can you keep going? Yeah. Oh, very energetic. Very firm. Oh, neat. I got my 3 party members trailing me. Whoa! Aga! Hide yourselves. Oh, wow. Yeah, cool animations. It's very extravagant animations. To see him shouldering the burden of his buddy. Gotta cover the wound. We gotta run first. I will carry Lavitz. Shanna, go first. Don't treat me like a child. What does that mean? He's not really telling her to do anything. I mean, he's just given her a, like... I don't know. I don't really think it's too much treating her like a child to tell her to run ahead in the direction that they're all going. Oh, our dudes are going to evade. They're evading their pursuers expertly. These dudes are dressed up like hecka, like Conan the Barbarian prison guards, ain't they? There they are. I gotta say, women first, then we might spare those people in Basel. What? What does that mean? Women first? It's just a rat. Is this the fugitive? Don't be silly. Yeah, these guys are like hecka Weird Tales looking in terms of their outfits and such. So I'm just inclined to like this world. I'm inclined to like this world that this game has built. Ooh. It's a huge anteater steed. Such a trifle wound. Does it still hurt? A little bit. I learned first aid. I thought it would be useful, particularly in times like these. Shanna? Learning? That's something new. Wow, are you calling her an idiot? Okay, now I'm starting to think he is being condescending. Mr. So-and-so might come back injured at any moment. Oh, Mr. So-and-so. That's him. Let's use the shack over there. All right. That's Lavitz's voice now. He's got a voice. What? God, what a kneecapper. Oh, we're back at the club. 1999 club. Wow, I know that these enemies are strong enough to legit kill us. Vampire kiwi, okay. This is cool, though. Such a trifle wound. That's just such a... That's not the voice I imagined for him. So that guy does hecka damage. Alright, dart. Yeah, double slash. Very deliciously relished the speaking of that word. Her ta is so unenergetic in comparison to either double slash or harpoon. These guys do a lot of damage. This like stupid looking creature is doing so much more damage than... Nope. Than any of the enemies in that entire huge long dungeon. Oh, come on! It's also difficult to see, it's difficult to see when the square is appropriately highlighted. Lord! It's no trifle wound. On this bright background, I'm saying it's a little hard to see. The way the music wraps up, the way the battle wraps up is pretty neat. Oh, she lived. She lived. Lev it or leave it, I always say. Alright, let's check this out. Get in there. Let's use this shack. Let's pony up on that horse. Here you go. Thanks. It's much better now. Ew. What? Did he step on a rubber rat? It seems we completely lost those fools from Helena. Dart, tell me about these last 5 years. We don't have 5 years of time to tell me. It's okay, never mind. We don't have time for this now. We don't have 5 years to spare. It was a journey for revenge. It was a journey to find the guy who deprived me of something precious and kill him. I couldn't tell you, Shana. That's why I left by myself. The Black Monster? I only know the name. Nobody would tell me more about it because they said I was still too young. What is the Black Monster? What are you talking about? I have 2 homes. One is Celis, where I spend time with Shana. And the other is where I spent time with my parents, my first home, which was taken from me by the monster 18 years ago. Neat. Okay. Dart's hometown, 18 years ago. Okay, so we're now seeing, we're doing the flashback in Calm. 5 years ago is, was when I was 5 years old, and he was, oh, so he's 23. Assaulted by the Black Monster. Oh man, that Black Monster looks like some sort of Demon Souls phantom from another world. Is there going to be some sort of extra dimensionality to it? Or am I just always assuming some Mega 10 level of depth to any kind of character monster situation? I mean, this is legit, dude. This is video game style right here. Oh, he's hugging Mom. Mom and Dad are hugging. It's clearly Dart's dad. But my father returned to the village. It's very exquisite cutscenes. This isn't, I don't think this is going to be a playable flashback. Or a plashback, as we call it. A play-a-blashback. And my mother followed my father to the village to help everybody, but that's where the Black Monster was waiting. I tried to read as the text naturally unfurled. Next time I'll wait for a full word to be revealed before I start. We're all learning something. I was left alone, shivering, and waited for dawn. What? There's a little eats, shoots, and leaves going on there. My town was burned like Calm in Final Fantasy VII. The sun revealed a foreign landscape. I would say the sun rose over a different city than that upon which it had set. It was a completely transformed Neat. Neat is his town. Not employed, educated, or training. NEET. It's an acronym I wish I didn't know. And I found this. Oh, are we gonna do a match cut? No. I thought we would do a match cut to him holding it in the present day as well. Well, it's, you take what you can get, Jerry. Right? What I found on the ground was only this. It's a memento. Or is it meme-ento? The only thing my father carried around all the time. Dart, it's okay. I understand. Shanna, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. It's okay. I knew you would tell me someday. Don't say any more. So you just came back from a journey to bring closure to the past. I'm still not there yet. All right, I'm done with this. You said Neat. It doesn't seem to be a village in this country. It was located farther north from here. I guess nobody even remembers its name anymore. It's been 18 years. Stuff gets forgotten. Lavitz, tell me, what is going on in this country? Currently, our kingdom of Basil is at war with the Imperial Sandora. Oh, now we're finally getting an explanation. This is nice. 2 hours into the game, getting exposition about what's going on in the story. The war spread all over Serdio. Why was the truce broken? Because of the dragon, the legendary monster had added weight to Sandora and broke the balance of power. Then Emperor Duel started to be more aggressive. Dragon? No way. Such a thing can be used in war? Do you know something about it? Oh, he saw the dragon. I was swooped down on by a dragon before I entered Celis. I was overwhelmed. There was no way to escape from it. I was saved by a passing warrior. That's why... Oh. Dragon is advancing faster than I thought. We must do something or it'll be too late. You mean more casualties? I almost thought it said causalities. Yes, it's a war. Causalities. Anyway, I have to go back to Indil's castle in Bale. There are so many things I have to report to King Albert. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Minister Noish.
Nice.
Might know something about the Black Monster. Neat. So we're going to the castle. I mean, no, Neat is the town that got burned, though it's neat that we're going to the castle to meet Minister Noish. Oh my god. He's telling her she'll make a good wife and she just says thanks. Wow. See, maybe it is a love triangle. I'm always interested in a J story that has a, oh, I was looking at that axe. I couldn't even tell what it was. I'm always interested in a JRPG story that has a boy-girl love triangle. It's almost always the other way around. We can use this weird horse. We can ride this anteater thing. Oh, you just pet the horse. That's creepy. I don't want to pet that weird thing. It's gonna bite my darn hand off. Kick it over. Almost falling. Well, there was an axe in the, almost falling. I've played several PlayStation games released in the last year of the hardware. Clearly this is a woodcutter's shack. Hence the cut wood outside and the... Take it, and you can cut the tree down. Take it. Do I get no bonus points for thinking here? Ah, crike. Another 30-minute long battle. Transition. Please don't be 3 monsters. We don't need to have the pedal to the metal. Oh, for God's sake. What is this thing? You really gotta have the pedal to the metal at all times. Let's see how good of a wife she'll make by letting her heal Lavitz. I gotta heal myself in the restroom. I'm impressed by how difficult these enemies are to kill. Very good. Do you think, what? Do you think when that voice actor recorded the line double slash, he knew that the average player was going to hear it like 18,000 times? She should do a lot more damage now? No. She leveled up. I thought she would do more damage. Man, this battle is very slow. Oh, crike. Clearly there's another facet to the battle system that I've yet to experience. Oh, I thought I got it that time. I guess not, huh? I'm assuming that the D-Lev that I see on the option screen is something to do with dragons. Much like my favorite video game series, Breath of Fire. It's not my favorite. I was translating from Japanese wrongly when I was... One of my Skina game series is... one of my liked game series is Breath of Fire. The way the battle music like pumps back in there is pretty neat. Wait, why did I get 10 experience when I had the 22 on there? The music repumps, which is kind of legit. Let's go this way. We're going up here. Down, 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 down. Okay. So Big Boy doesn't have any more big ideas. Okay, who needs health? Who needs heal ups? Hold on. That use it is so distracting to see. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna try something out real quick. Item, used. Charm potion, reduces risk of encounter. Okay. I mean, who do I have to use it on? Okay, I use this encounter risk reduction serum. I would call it a serum. I'm trying to maneuver just using the analog stick now. Wait, so that was the... Hold on, what is this a sign? Villager Sass, back left, Royal Capital Bale. Front right. Front left. My shack. Wait, so... I want to go to the Royal Capital Bale. That's back left. That's up here. But my boys can't actually... Can't cross. Ah, crike. Ah, crike. Alright, I've done about 2 hours of this game. I think that's good. I just want to get to a point where I can save it. Are we actually, did it load yet? Sorry, I'm checking my email real quick. Did it load yet? That's a good joke. Vampire Kiwi. So these are better monsters than we were stuck with before. The battles are slow, man. They're really slow. And I feel like that's kind of a... When people get mad at encounter rates and such in RPGs, they wouldn't be as mad if the battles were faster. I feel like in a Dragon Quest, at least the battles are pretty brisk. Dragon Quest XI's battles can be a tiny bit slow, but you've got the options to speed them up or put them on auto battle. Auto battle is really nice. There's no shame in auto battle. Auto battle's purpose is defeated by... Auto battle's purpose is defeated in too many situations where you have stupid button commands that you can do during the battle. Oh my god. So you just can't have an auto battle because the game wants to keep you engaged. I think anyone in... Oh my god. Come on. This stupid mole guy takes like 4 hits to kill. Oh my lord. And so that double hit is the deciding factor between one-shotting or painstakingly two-shotting an enemy. So we're gonna take a chance. Nope, nope, nope. I missed it again. Because it loaded for like a whole second. So now she has to finish She has to finish one off, and it didn't finish it off. For whatever mystifying reason, it did not finish that enemy off. Oh, man. And it's just all 3 enemies are still alive going into complete round 2. She's stooping, so she's very close to dead. If the mole hits her, she'll probably die. She managed to survive long enough to. It's just utterly... It's just mind-expanding to me how many of these RPGs had dismal battle systems. There we go. It's too little too late for that, but we're gonna have Shauna finish off that other one. Man, the lag between selecting the enemy and the attack starting is... I mean, there's no... It's animationless. It's just a hitch. It's very shameful. It's so hard to... I can't believe that thing has now lived for that many hits. Blood-sucking. That's just very dictionariously translated. You could just translate it as blood-suck. Nope, missed the double. I feel like that's just the absolute wrong system to put into this game. For a long time, any proponents of... Nope, missed it again. Proponents of 2D games over 3D games, back when there was still a debate, the proponents of 2D games were largely seen as weirdos and deviants. I can't believe that both of these enemies have survived into 5 rounds of this combat. No, I'm not going to have him finish that thing. And then I'm... Oh my god. Because it keeps blood sucking to keep its HP. It keeps restoring HP when it does blood sucking. So that her hit was completely invalid. Now it's completely reversed. You just need to hit it with a properly timed double slash. Holy lord. It's like a heck of an enemy for like proving to... I don't know who that proves this to though. If you have some sort of overseer or supervisor who needs proof that your battle system has some depth. Where's the depth at in this, huh? Where's the guts? I should be able to use this axe to chop down... Oh my god! Knock down the... Okay. Axe from Shack. A Shack axe? I needed to see the river before seeing the... I mean, I guess it would have been a little bit too go-get-you-less of me to have the, Oh, let's take a break. I don't know. Sit and have a think. It would have been a little too go-getter-lessness of me. Oh, I had the axe from the Shack. And it was cool because he was carrying it, and now he's not carrying it. If they tell me I gotta go back and get it again, I'm gonna get real mad. So he needed to see the river, and then see the tree, and then see the axe. I just saw... Yeah. It may work as a bridge, could be worth trying. Crack it. Very good. Shoot! Okay, what? What now, Einstein? Have to think about another way. What, really? One bad puzzle's not enough? You're gonna make me have to do 2 or 3? I must endure the attack of another so-called mole. Little obnoxious. Oh my god, another fight. Lord. I dread the fights because it's long. A battle in an RPG should be like a transaction. Like, it should be like I have to spend some of my hit points to get some experience points. I have to spend some of my potions to recover the damage done by the fight. I have to spend some of my magic points to heal if I run out of potions. It shouldn't be this, this is just far too drawn out. And I feel like in the year 1999, developing a game like this, focus groups on at least enough of the wavelength level existed to have told them these fights are a little too long. I feel like it could have happened. Let's just see. Confirm that absolutely nothing happened here. Yeah, absolutely nothing. What's that? Oh, the log is... Oh, God. So I got to QTE it. I really like... That's presentationally exquisite. What were they expecting to do with the log? They were going to carry it here? Oh, there's a box, clearly, in the wrong way. Monsters. Angel's prayer. It's going to take an angel's prayer. Oh, some strangers on the roadside. You look like a civilian. What's the matter? I'm Labbit Slambert. I mean, what's the matter? It's your knight's fault. Don't say that or we're going to get arrested. Couldn't stand living in Kazas. Yeah, I'd excuse you. King Albert always lends a helping hand to sufferers. Loving it. Oh, son, are you hungry? Then have this. It's a poisoned apple. It will claim your life. If you go through here, you'll find Bale. You can go there if you'd like. I want to go to Bale. Just quit talking to these schloozers. Why don't you go to my house? It's too big for my mother and myself anyway. Oh, Lavitz lives with his mom. And invites hitchhikers to home under his roof. Father, mother, son. Oh, I thought father meant that the guy was like a priest. Like a Roman Catholic priest. Let's go to the Slambert house. In Bale Castle. North of Serdio. So this is a point back in my... Oh my god. Are you seriously going to make me go through another mini dungeon, man? Are you serious? I just had to go through this weird prairie dungeon. Detonate rock? That doesn't sound like anything. Oh, the monsters here probably suck, dude. The monsters here probably require like 6 perfectly timed double slashes each. Oh, and that's a bat. I assume it also has a blood-sucking move. Screaming bat. Okay. I suppose we'll find out about that verb in a minute here. Well, either in a minute or like 8 or 9 minutes. Okay, it died. Ugly, what? It's just, it never ceases to be ludicrously hilarious that he yells the name of the move well after the enemy's been hit. An ugly balloon. It's a type of balloon, I guess. He did 14 damage with a single hit. The little battle ramp up, and then it transitions right into an... It comes into this club mix. And then before you cancel out, it's going to hit again. Here it comes. Yeah, it hits again. It's going to hit twice. After this. Doon, da, doon, da, doon, 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 doon. No, it just keeps the same hit. It's a short loop. So there's multiple battle themes, and they each have their own variation on... that's 60 FPS water. They each have their own variation for the victory. A corresponding Vic theme. Oh, slip and slide. Oh, I love it. Open the box. Ooh, it's a money box. Oh, is this the much ballyhooed, refreshing dungeon experience that I've been looking for and craving? I wanted a refreshing dungeon experience. Can I, like, bend my arc? I don't understand. Ah, crack. It's a couple gloopy boys. We the super gloopio brothers. Slime? Oh, neat. So slimes have this hideous naturalism in this game? That's cool. I used the word naturalism to refer to this game's, fantastic aesthetic earlier. Okay, so I think slime throwing. Ah, man. Localizers, come on. You don't have to make it all a gerund. You're not a dictionary. Slime throw. Hang on, I gotta move my blind. The sun is setting. Oh man, I got the kind of bathroom situation where it's kind of hard to... Oh, Lavitz can't see, so he's got to just guard. Doon, doon, doon. Oh god. So this guy can blind us. I often talk about the game, Skies of Arcadia. Skies of Arcadia is a particular game that I like to talk about as having sort of messed up combat, where there was a GameCube version that lowered the encounter rate, obviously, though it had just too much combat, period. Way too much. And the battles, there were enemies that would just blind you and put you to sleep, and then hit you to wake you up, and then one of their buddies would immediately put you to sleep again, and you'd have your whole party. Okay, you know what? I don't think I can do this. Let's go. I don't care. You'd have your whole party just asleep and blind and stuck in a horrendous juggle loop. Okay, come on. Skip the stones. Stepping stones. Shauna, be careful not to slip. Oh, he really is treating her like a child baby. Monsters! I keep hoping there's going to be a monster in a box. Dragon Quest has those mimics in chests. And then Demon Souls, Dark Souls has its own mimics, which take the naturalism to new lengths. Oh, I knew it! Oh, our buddy boy, who's supposed to help us. Oh, I thought he was going to fall down and we were going to lose him. Oh, he's getting huffy. I was just around. What? Even though that was the case, I was lucky you were around, Dart. It'll be a long relationship we will have. I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship, he should have said. Oh man, they're bros now. They have a secret handshake. Excuse me, you guys. Don't leave me like that. Oh, don't leave me hanging, is what she should have said. Localizers could have had a little more fun with some of this game. I'm not necessarily on the, have too much fun all the time team. When it comes to localizing a game. What is that, rat? Oh. Sweet rat. Sweet, sweet rat. This reminds me of one of my favorite Final Fantasy VII screens. Oh, I can't go down there. Oh, that's the other side. If I get in a rand bat here, I'm gonna yell. I didn't, so I don't yell. I'll yell soon, though, because I'll definitely be in another random battle. Ah, crack! God dang it. Oh, look at these god darn guys. Lord. They really rendered the heck out of the girl's butt, didn't they? Man, don't blind my dude right away. Come on. At least it didn't take. Oh my god, please just hit with full damage. So, priority number 1 is kill this guy before he can blind all 3 of us. Yeah, yell harpoon after your enemy's dead. That's hilarious. It never stops being funny to me. Ugly balloon. At least this thing knows what it is, I guess, huh? Wish I knew what kind of balloon I was. He's doing damage, he's doing hits in the 20s now. Burst him into blood with that 11 damage hit. Alright, let's keep going, come on. Really kicking it now. 704 gold, that's enough to buy 70 potions. It's not bad. Received an angel's prayer. What, are we gonna jump or not? What? These are rock fireflies. Okay. Oh, you know a lot. Well, I used to be saved by these a lot. What does that mean? The ones close to a battlefield were helpful. What? What are you talking about? Because you can see them? Yeah, seriously. Are they gonna reveal invisible paths? I don't understand. Okay, that's hurting my head. Please don't do that. Thank you. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Shanna learned at least one thing. I know something you don't know, too, Dart. He needs to stop, like, insinuating that she's unintelligent just because he hasn't, seen her for 5 years. Yeah, exactly. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, your mother is waiting. Okay. Take me down here, please. Please, just get me out of this dungeon as soon as possible. Are we gonna get to Bale and his mom is gonna be just lying on the ground with her throat cut? Something sick. Oh my god! He was just running up that slope, and it looked like it was, it looked like he should have just, it should have been like a simple step. Oh, is there just 3 new enemies now? Too many enemy types in this area. 10 damage, of course. I'm gonna die because of the timing of these attacks. Is that gonna make him deaf? No? I feel like the... So this should be arrow versus flying enemy should be extra damage. No, this isn't Final Fantasy X, I guess. Wow, what? That damage is ridiculous. Please stop saying ta every time you shoot something. It's weird. You're not a British person saying goodbye. Nope, no double slash. Okay, she is gonna die if he does that 4 more times. Knowing this battle system, he'll have the opportunity. I feel like an orc should be much larger than that. He's a bit of a pig orc, which is cool. Oh my god, he really wants to kill her. That's sick. Nope, missed it. The music transition is pretty cool. Can I have whatever's in here? I don't even need it. A charm potion, Lord, use it. Anything to make it a little more bearable. A little more bearable to traverse. Okay, we're back down here. I don't know about this rat thing, though. Is that like a boss monster of a sort? Sparknet? What is that? I don't want to fight whatever that thing is. Wait, is that seriously it? Do I have to fight this thing? Oh, he's running away. Oh, excellent. He left behind the treasure. Poison guard, okay. This is an interesting time to, equipping. Armed. Armed is such a real bad translation. Leather jacket. Oh, we can increase her defense quite a bit. Knight shield. Resist. Okay, hold on. Physical defense power slightly. Let's have her get the knight shield and her get the, or him get the knight shield, her get the poison guard. Okay. I guess it makes sense to do some equipage, doesn't it? Dunt it. Dunt it. So wait, was that just a wholly optional area? Dungeons are a little bit backtrackulous. Oh, come on then. Another goddamn fight, Lord. They're not taking as long as they feel like they're taking. So she should now have much more defense. But she's doing just bone holder levels of damage. Like, her damage sucks. Wait, what? What? Oh, is the bracelet what lets him have the double attack? Oh, what an absolute nightmare. It's so slow. It's like the game has to load before, like, every attack. It is just... Oh, okay, so 16 damage instead of 20. Here, take that one. She should be able to kill this one quite easily. No? Oh, yes, thank you. I mean, a battle system that's not great can really bring an RPG down. Miss? What? Why did he miss? Why did my dude miss? I've never seen him miss. Is it the weird camera angle? Okay, so I'm really confused now. Harpoon! I'm really confused as to why, like, he wasn't offered a double slash them one time, and then he was the next time. Very confused. I would like to turn this game off at my earliest convenience. However, I cannot save it. Can I actually change these? Let's give him Volcano. Oh, they level up. Oh, it's because of the SP. I get it. Spinning cane. I don't know what that is. Addition cannot be used. Okay, whatever. Use it. Okay, so we're having some... Oh, okay. Oh, kill me. Nice little tiny little jump he did there. That looks like an exit. It's probably not, though. Wouldn't put it past these level designers to have another couple of JPEGs to throw at me. Ooh. Can you navigate this, JPEG? Okay, I would really very much like to see what lies beyond. However, we've played this for almost 3 hours. So, overwrite save or Uwagaki? Yeah, I'll Uwagaki this. Just call me Tomonobu Uwagaki, dude. I'll Itadaki of an Uwagaki. Little Japanese joke for everybody. Oh, did I goblinize? I goblinized during that. Sorry. I got in the goblin pose. I've been sitting here with my shoes on this whole time. See? It's my shoes. Let me get my other one in there. You want to see? These are my walking the dog Levi's. Played this game a little bit more than I thought I would. You know why? Because it's pretty good. That's why. Sorry, this is really... Did I goblinize? Anyway. We got another game, actually. If I was making it like this was the last one. Oh, in fact, there's one more. Which I don't need to play as much as I played this one. I played this one for almost 3 hours. I said I was going to play it for an hour, though I did mean to play it a little bit longer than that. I said I would play it until the end of the first boss. We're about to reach the first big town. I feel like that's a neat sort of a time to stop playing this game. I'm looking at the scan lines. I'm looking to just see what the scan lines look like. Ah, they look very nice. The scan lines make this game look much nicer. Ooh, it looks very good with scan lines. I'm very pleased with the scan line look. The lighting of this. This is a really nice lighting color temperature to have. Not bad, I would say. Yeah, I was pretending this was the last game, though it's not. There is, in fact, one more. One more RPG in our RPG experiment. Can you guess what it is? Probably not, so I'll tell you. Our next, and I do believe final, RPG of this experiment is none other than Beyond the Beyond. Couldn't have been anything else. It had to have been Beyond the Beyond. Beyond the Beyond is where this has all been leading. The first PlayStation 1 JRPG published by Sony Computer Entertainment. The first. The big box PlayStation 1 JRPG came out in August of 1996 in the United States of America. It came out in, was it November or December of 1995 in Japan? It would have come out like a whole year earlier. I'm not sure. Though it came out much earlier in Japan than it came out in the US. There was a big long gap in the... there was a big long time gap between the publishing of it in Japan and in the US. At the time it emerged into our consciousness here as a game, we already knew, very important to note, we already knew about Final Fantasy VII. Not only that, we were already able to we already knew about Wild Arms. So wait, hold on, let me check. Beyond the Beyond, I think it came out in August of 1996. I mean, I remember where I was when I first saw it. Saw it on a big box. Saw it in a big box. Music by Motoi Sakuraba. Ooh. Character designs by Ami Shibata. She did the art for the Blue Dragon ST manga. A little fun fact off the top of my head. August 31st, 1996. Yeah, that's hecka late. So it came out in the US a little over 4 months before Final Fantasy VII came out in Japan. So we already knew about Final Fantasy VII from reading Die Hard Game Fan at the earliest possible time. Die Hard Game Fan or any other magazine. At the earliest possible time that we could have played Beyond the Beyond. We already knew about it. And that's very important to note. And not only that, we already knew about Wild Arms as well. Wild Arms came out in Japan in December 1996, April 1997. So when Wild Arms came out, and then it came out in Europe in October 1998. Wow, that just seems like weird timing. Anyway, so we knew about Wild Arms when and we knew about Final Fantasy VII when we first got Beyond the Beyond here in the U.S. And it was a big box game. It was before they switched them all over to jewel cases. I know Beyond the Beyond later was visible in some jewel cases, purchasable in a jewel case in a couple of places, though for the most part, I only ever really, I distinctly remember encountering it in a big box, in one of those big, tall, cardboard plastic, really ugly, messed up PlayStation cases is how I recall first encountering it. Now, when did the Suikoden came out? I want to know the exact month Suikoden came out. So let's find that out. I could have researched this all ahead of time, though. This is how you know it's this is how you know that this is unscripted. Came out in Japan in 95. Came out in America December in 96. Okay, so Suikoden was one of those first games that came out when they switched over to the jewel cases, and Beyond the Beyond was among the last crop of big box games. So I was correct in remembering that. So I do remember Suikoden. I mean, Suikoden was always anyone who's seen that iconic box art knows that's a square box art. It's very, very square in shape. So it's clearly a CD jewel case, whereas Beyond the Beyond had the whole bunch of extra black space added. The reason we're playing Beyond the Beyond last is because Beyond the Beyond released onto a world that knew about Final Fantasy VII and knew about Wild Arms, got roundly lampooned and beat to heck. So, as payback for its undeservingly never getting a full look back in its heyday, we're going to go ahead and give it a full load today. We're going to give it a full load. It's the radicaldreamers.image. It's a .image, not a .iso, not a .bin. Oh, my soundbar's turned itself back on. That's very interesting to know. I walk away for a minute, it turns itself back on. That's so weird. Why does it do that? When there's no sound coming out for more than like 3 minutes, it just turns itself back on the second. I'm sorry, this bothers me so much. I hate that control has been removed from me from a piece of electronics in my house. Sony Computer Entertainment America published this. Camelot. We love Camelot around here. I remember I referred to a Twitter thread I'd seen earlier where someone had hated on ActRaiser 2. I said, someone was like, everybody needs to play a truly horrible video game every once in a while, and someone said, yeah, like ActRaiser 2. A lot of games have this stain of being worse than they really are. A lot of games have this stain of horribility when really they're not. So, Beyond the Beyond is one such video game that has a long, persisting stain of gamer hatred, and it's all because it wasn't 3D at a time people were very hungry for Final Fantasy VII. So we're going to give it a real assessment here. I remember playing this game and liking it. First of all, title screen, you're immediately greeted by a girl, and it is clearly a Shining Force window. At last, you've come. Something terrible is about to happen. I need your help. Clearly, and this is an ultra responsive menu, except the cursor, which is changing from negative black with white outline to black with white outline. It makes it the movement it's hard to parse the amount of lag. New journey or quit. Heck of some options here. We're going to give it a new journey. Still the circle button to confirm. This is before the Americanization of X button to confirm took over all Japanese-made games published in the US on the Sony PlayStation. They really went for it. Now it's the X button to confirm in Japan as well. They really done did it. Wait, or am I completely wrong? Did I just press the circle button to cancel? Wait, what? Is this an X button confirm? At last, you've come... Oh, start just removes the window. I'm now just thoroughly tripping here. What is your name? Oh, what is my name? Oh, it is B to confirm. What? Oh, I want it to be Bonklin. Oh no, what do I name myself? Only one name is possible then. So here's what we're going to see today. We're going to see Some luscious 2D. Together with Steiner, you must save this world from an upcoming danger. Steiner should be an adequate partner. He will certainly try his best for you. Steiner, take care of Bilby. Is that a Final Fantasy IX reference? Bilby, I'll take you to the village of Isla. There, our adventure begins. How is this not immediately striking you as the best? So this is, our experiment is, this is the first PlayStation exclusive Sony published JRPG calculated and planned in such a way in a position to defeat the Dragon Quests and the Final Fantasies to come. Sir Kevin's and Bilby are a little late. Do you think they're all right? They went straight to the source. By the source, I mean Camelot, makers of Shining Force, a series made in tandem with Climax, the developer who later made Landstalker, designed, directed, and engineered by none other than... Oh, turn the smart quotes off. Same thing as in Legend of Dragoon. They got smart quotes. What was I going to say? Climax, the brainchild of Sir Kevin's visits. He takes Bilby out into the fields and instructs him in sword play until he's completely exhausted. By none other than Kon Naito, lead programmer of none other than Dragon Quest III. So they tried to come at Dragon Quest from an angle here. It's an interesting angle at which they approached Dragon Quest with Beyond the Beyond. And you've got to admit, Beyond the Beyond is certainly one of the great video game names. I like this, this girl's got these big sunken eyes. She's been kept up awake at night. Just sad about Bilby being injured. Does not want to see injurious action occur upon Bilby. The window frame around this facial portrait makes this man look like a king. So I remember this game roundly being yelled at for looking like a Super Nintendo game. It did not look like the drastically, vastly different video game that people wanted, desired, and corporeally required of something emerging onto the PlayStation 1 video game console. I'm just now seeing a message popped up in the Action Button Twitch chat here in my OBS. It's from Oni Spumoni. Says, anybody smoking weed in here? It's weed day. Yeah, it is. I'm smoking weed in here right now, by which I'm saying I'm playing Beyond the Beyond, and I'm going beyond the beyond. And I'm not talking about no Beyond sausage or Beyond meat hamburgers. I'm not actually smoking weed, because I don't need to, because I'm playing JRPG'd. When I'm getting JRPG'd, I don't need to smoke weed. Let's put it that way. And I had to double check that I'm not streaming. I'm definitely not streaming. I should have started the stream and confirmed that to Oni Spumoni while he was saying it. We're giving Beyond the Beyond the fair look. We're going to say as much nice stuff about Beyond the Beyond as we can, because I just think it's pretty good. It is just a genuinely good, basic JRPG. Again, roundly yelled at for looking too much like a Super Nintendo game at the time it came out. They didn't yell at it for looking like a Sega Genesis game, because like your Phantasy Star 4 on Sega Genesis had the more realistically proportioned humans instead of these chibuses. The chibuses is what got people. The chibus, depending on which part of the country you're from. I must speak with you, Sir Kebbins. She's really protective of Bilby. Oh, very good. Motherless Bilby. Is it his idea of being a good father? Sir Kevin's is he's a father figure. And he was also a bit of a silent father. Oh, there we go. He talks now. I like how the character just like kind of shrinks and they just kind of vibrate when they're expressing any emotion at all. Beyond the Beyond rules. I just remember this game being Beyond the Beyond's name was shorthand for Sir Galahad. I think I will return to the castle. I don't need to say goodbye to Bilby. Just invoking the name of Beyond the Beyond was shorthand for just basically kicking a game in the nuts. For the longest time amongst in our RPG fan communities. Anybody who liked themselves a Japanese-made role-playing game used the name Beyond the Beyond as the punching bag for the entirety of the PlayStation 1 hardware generation. We knew about Final Fantasy VII at the time this game came out. How could we tolerate this? That guy's beard, that weird picture window frame around his face, this font, this happy green grass, all these primary colors. We wanted the edgy, dark stuff. You know? We wanted the hard stuff. Sir Galahad is an old soldier. That drop shadow on the font is good. That very shining Forciolus font. Oh, give Bilby a challenge. Perhaps a refreshing dungeon idea. Just a refreshing dungeon experience is how we like to start one of these things. A quick dungeon. Gotta start the player with a quick intro, a quick fight, a quick dungeon. Oh, there's my pet dragon friend. My pet friend. Notice these sprites moving around at weird, hinky, sort of hitchy frame rate. When do I get player control? Dragon's trying to wake me up. I, the player, am quite alert. Good morning, Bilby. He's my little sister character who speaks for my silent protagonist. Dragon's explaining everything to me. Little girl, mom, sister's coming up to say hee. Morning, sleepy guy. Okay, there's like 4 beds in this room. Somebody gets a bed on a rug, and then there's... See him as soon as possible. Can I have control now? So what they are doing... Your best friend Steiner took care of you all night. You should thank him. You mean my little dragon? So clearly... I mean, they are going for Dragon Quest here. They're very clearly going for Dragon Quest. Oh my god, please let me move my character. Please. Oh, thank god. Thank crike. So weirdly, it is not 60 FPS. Maybe that's what contributed to its being much hated. Because you figure something like this should be 60 FPS, right? Yeah, go ahead and just yank control from me again. You always want these old games to be 60 FPS. I would like to see Marion Castle. I mean, this is just very, very much a Dragon Quest game. Removes a flask from the shelf. Is he gonna take a drink? A natural spring in the deepest part of the cave contains magical spirit water. I want you to fill this flask with that water. What do you say? Will I do it? Yeah. It's giving me a little challenge. Of course I'll do it. Oh, that frame rate is so weird. So I like how I can tell that he's an adult and I'm a child because my head is much larger than his. Yeah, can she? I want another party member. I don't want to go beyond to the beyond with just one guy. I like how she has the same, like, dead, recessed eyes as her mom. You are just a girl. Wow. He's a boy with a cape. She's mad. Just a weak girl, huh? Oh my god. She's getting bingoed for that.
Bingo!
That's good. She's got the bingo spirit. I won't ask next time. Very much beginning with that archetype, that Dragon Quest III archetype of being woken up and summoned to the castle. Well, you're not a kid, you're a dragon. Go on and help Bilby. When do I get to begin my quest? So how many minutes? I feel sorry for Annie, but let's hurry up and get the spirit water. Yeah. I want to check out this basement first. Bilby searches the area. I got a sword. Is there anything in there? See, there's stuff in there already. This is like hecka Dragon Questy. This is like so Dragon Questy. It's so slow. I love it. How much money we got? There's no gold inside. Okay. So let's do item. Short sword. My cloth jerkin. Jerkin.
Nice.
What do we got? Let's go ahead and let's do this dungeon. So, I mean, I see graphics like this, and I just find them utterly delicious, because it reminds me of my favorite Soupy Nintendo. Oh my god! What? It's the path to the fork in the road. There's two paths. Take the path to the right, because the left one is very dangerous, don't forget. At the fork, go to the right. Okay. Very interesting that he springs that on me at the end. That dragon is really kind of... He's kind of... It looks like he's like literally dragging along the ground. So yeah, this game is crusty old in its fashion. Triangle is... Oh, crack. Triangle is your context-sensitive button. Or your action button, as it were. Oh, look at that shadow. Yeah, dude. Transparency. I heard the PlayStation can't do, transparencies, though. Let's go to the church. Welcome. Save my game, Jerry. Yeah, inscribe my adventures. The first file is fine. Very Shining Force-esque. I mean, this is, for all intents and purposes, this is a Shining Force RPG. Yeah, I do wish to continue my journey. Very much Shining Force. Very much so. Very much. Can we have the message speed go fast? Battle window on. Okay, hold on. That's very nice. I'm gonna try to recreate the Dragon Quest look. It's a little too high contrast for my head. That's a little too, bright. Alright, that's very nice. Yeah, the weird transparency thing's not doing it for me. Herbs, cure herbs. I don't need any of this trash. Get out of my house, jerkweed. Alright, we're gonna go to the forest and, go the correct direction at the fork. I think it was left. That's a joke. We're gonna go right at the fork. The forest fork. 1995, this came out in Japan. So the overworld has that neat little 3D effect that wouldn't be out of tune on a Super Nintendo. So the real magic of this game, if you're unfamiliar with it, the real magic comes in the battles. The graphical presentation of the battles is quite exquisite, and here we go. I find this utterly charming to look at. My dude's pretty big. We're gonna fight this bat. We're gonna hit him. Oh, my very first attack, the bat blocked it. So this game, unfortunately, has a... Crikey. Small bat attacks again? Lord, it just hit me 3 times. My first hit. I'm hitting him now. So this game does have a double hit mechanic. Though you gotta admit, Bilby and friends prevail. Maybe I shouldn't have changed the menu window background. Not bad. Huh? Yeah, she's here anyway. That was a pre-scripted battle. Oh, it's Annie. What kind of greeting is that? Of course she is. So you can see why this game would have gotten yelled at in the day. It is very much a oh my god, I skipped her dialogue. Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god, she's really letting me have it. She's the daughter of the kingdom's top knight, and she's been trained to fight. That rhymes. Oh, we have to learn how to respect her. I keep pressing the triangle button. I don't remember the default settings of this. Oh no. That's 111, I think. Yeah, it's 111. Let's leave it on that. Oh no, another battle. Literally, because it's 2 bats? Doesn't know any magic. I've got to eat a herb already. Wow, that was pretty good. So yeah, we're getting really ripped up by these animals. Whew. The enemies guarding like that is just maddening. I'm all the way back down to... I've had 5 HP ripped out of me already. I don't see why we refused the help of the girl. Heck of a time to just be critical of girls here. Oh my lord. I'm getting my soul ripped. Can you believe I've had to use 25% of my entire item stock on the first real fight of the game, the first random battle of the game? Whew. Beyond the beyond, dude. The enemy just blows up in fury when he dies. It's kind of like Dragon Quest where he picks a random enemy from the group to hit. It does not behoove you to fight alone at all. There she is. We're gonna see her go left at the fork, obviously. Oh my god. Oh no. So I know that in this game you can do double attacks like in, shoot! You can do double attacks like in Legend of Dragoon. I mean, it was possible for me to die this round if they did 3 damage and then 2 damage. It's all about that counterattack. So this is yet another RPG where you kind of can't chill. You can't always chill. You can do the double hits. I mean, I haven't done any double hits yet. Oh, I'm on level 2. 3 fights to level 2. Max VP. I get 1 extra hit point. And my LP, what is that? Legend points. MP is 1. Strength is 3. Defense is 1. Speed is 1. Okay. A significant level up if I ever saw one. I obtained a bit of a burger load of stats. The battles are occurring at exactly the transitionary screens between rooms. Okay, we got a couple of slime boys. Oh, crike. It doesn't bode super well for a game's, what's the word? Evergreenity. I'm gonna see if I can really just cut along the edge here. I should be able to survive 2 slime hits, right? They're slimes, they're slower than me. Speaking of naturalism in these games, I loved the naturalism of those. I love the naturalism of those slimes in Elden Ring. Those are the big, nasty, just leathery dirt teeth and hair pile things that are just creeping along the beach. Those things are hideous. Oh, God. Anyway, I was going to say, it does not bode well when your very first attack on your very first monster in the very first dungeon of the game is you attack a bat and it blocks, and then it reduces you to less than 10% of your HP. That doesn't bode well. The fact that it blocked my very first hit. Dual attack, yeah. Bilby and friends prevail. 10 experience, 8 gold. Good deal, good deal. I'm loving it. She's being unreasonable and she's hurrying on ahead. Leaving, oh, more monsters here. Oh, there's nobody to talk to. I'm all out of... I am all out of items. And they are really throwing monsters at me, dude. I mean, they are hurling monsters at me. Get that tumble rabbit. Thing screamed. I have 1 hit point left. I'm dead. This thing's gonna kill me. I'm groggy now. Oh. I recovered. It also doesn't bode well when an inscrutable mechanic intrudes to ensure your victory. Still, the battles have not yet bummed me out as completely as that Legend of Dragoon. Oh, she's gonna go left. Don't go left. She went left. Crikey. She's gonna get herself yelled at down here. Oh, man. Oh my god, a huge box. Give me that big box. Oh, no! Sorry, I was very surprised by that battle. Oh, we ambushed them or they ambushed us? I don't remember. Oh, it's 2 small groups of small bat. So let's try to take advantage of that free hit. I need more LP so that I can be revived. Shoot. Level 3. 2 extra hit points, 2 extra LPs, 1 extra MP. Not a bad level up. Then Dispel Fire level 1. See, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. So the battles are a little harsher than most. Source of wisdom. Oh, I keep pressing the triangle button to try to open the menu. Can't have an item description. You need that manual. Oh, I used it. Intelligence went up 2 points. Well, whatever. I wanted it anyway. Oh, here's where we die. We're not going to survive this. There's... Oh my god, really? Well, that's one dead animal. And Bilby's about to die. Oh, he got him back for 6. That's good. And then he's gonna hit me for 1 more. And I'm on the ground almost. I have no more MIP to use that spell. That bat's dead. 6 damage was enough to do it. I'm gonna be groggy. Recovered from grogginess. I have 3 VP. I lost my LP. This is like undoable. I'm gonna have to die. Yeah, I'm straight dead. I'm sorry, you shouldn't be able to die in the tutorial dungeon of your game. Oh, but it's a dragon quest. It's like, give me some... It's a dragon quest, so... Oh my god, please. What's a healing herb? What does that mean? Alright, let's get back out there. Let's get back out there and kick it. Man, the fact that this isn't 60 FPS is so weird. Like, it should be 60. I'm sorry, it should be a sweet 60. Arunama no Tsubasa was 60. It's not quite as decidedly primitive looking a video game. This is all about attacking the dungeon until your Bilby is ready to go. We're all recovered. I have 2 MP and the only spell I have costs 2 MP. That's so weird. We could always run. I'm not gonna run. Oh my god. I need 1 more level in order to actually appropriately defeat these dudes. It just feels weird to die in the tutorial dungeon. I feel like in the era of Elden Ring and whatnot, this game is pretty chill. Because we're just hanging. Oh, I did it. I got the dual attack. Bilby and Steiner know what's up. You just gotta press the button, I think it's during that little blinking build-up. Again, this is straight up instruction manual video game design. You gotta read the book. You gotta read the heckin' manual. RTHM. Oh, really? Just one of you? Alright, we're owning these dudes. 5 XP, 4 gold. Let's see what kind of more XP I need. So Bilby's got his next is in 43. Okay. I think we'll get that soon. Bilby needs a couple more levels before he is situationally viable here. Let's take the bat. There is some way to instigate that double to instigate the dual attack. I'm not sure what it is. I know it involves pressing the X button again at a special time. Again, we have a battle theme that just has a wicked amount of bass happening in it. And I love that. Oh, excellent. 1 hit kill, 6 HP, just like in Dragon Quest. 14 XP. 2 more battles like that and I'll be 1 experience point away from winning. Yeah, left was the way. Oh my crike. Come on. A tumble rabbit. I don't think I pressed the X button enough times. Six XP, 6 gold. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I got that box up there. I don't need to go back up. I can make it. Oh my god, here comes another fight. How's my dude doing? Oh, just once. Wait, where's the slime? What's over there? Chances are I can kill the slime in one hit. Very good. I can also kill this guy in one hit if I get a good luck. Nope. Counter. No. See, these battles are somewhat fast-paced enough to not feel... Small bat had a herb. Yeah, story of my goddarn life. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Where was I going? Ah, heck. No. Oh, my life is restored. You know, I figure I had to use it or else I would... If I didn't use it, I would have lost it. Heck. Eek. Yes, let's hurry up and find her, little Jerry. Okay, she's being grabbed at by a monster's arm. Don't like it. Okay, well, I guess let's go get her. Oi, I say, Gov. And he's in trouble, Bilby. What are we going to do? I say we go get her. Let's throw bones at this thing until it dies. Wow, that thing is making just wild sounds. Not dead yet. Help. Is that like a river of blood? God, this sucks. Steiner, please. See, I'm enjoying, Just hang on, Annie. She's dead as heck. That's grim, dude. Let's jump into this river of blood, brud. It's a horrible looking swamp. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna go home. What's up, Doc? Where do I go? I'm trying, brud. I don't know what to do about this stone swamp trash. Hang on a minute. Do I have to go down? Hold on. Do I use this flask? Do I have to go to the bottom of the other side? Because I need the flask to fill with the spirit water. Yeah, I mean, I've played this game before. I'm trying to think here. I suppose I go get the flask and I fill it with the water and then I dump it. Don't go down the left side because it's very dangerous. Yeah, and then the right side is just cavernous. Why is it so huge down here? Whoa! Oh my god. Can't one-shot these guys yet. Counterattacked and he guarded it, so what was the point? Oh, critical hit, dude. I mean, I remember there was a way to do these double attacks, it's just, it doesn't seem like any of the conventional methods of doing a double attack or a defend or a counterattack are working. The time this game came out, we'd already had Super Mario RPG, which was king of that stuff. I don't know why we did a dual attack that time. Wait, what? That was bonkers. Love these graphics, though. We had a herb, that's good. I need to level up one more time, as they say. Oh, that was a complete hopeless, Oh my god. Beyond the Beyond, was quite criticized for having too many battles. Does have a high encounter rate. Bilby reaches level 4, so he owns. I really got stronger that level up. As we know, if the number gets higher, so do I. Okay, this is the Flasky Swamp. Give me that Flasky switch. Spear dub. A spacious cavernous room, yet not too largulous. Oh my god, the flash is just before the battles is really hurting my head bone. Just the insta bummer of the bat blocking my attack. I counterattacked. I counterattacked again. Shoot! Bilby's getting wild tough. I feel like there's a right time to tap the button to hit the enemy twice. I just don't know what it is. Though I'm still having a generally pleasant time, despite having died. Already on the way down here. Next level's in 95. Good luck with that, little Jerry. I think I've reached this game's little ceiling. I think I've reached the soft level cap. I want to see what's over here. I've reached the soft level cap, I think. No, I keep thinking there's a window in which to press the button again to hit the... Oh my god. Crikey. And then it attacks again. Lord in heaven. This opening, this first hour of an RPG is so delicately important. So delicately important. I was going to play Wild Arms. There's a couple of other RPGs I didn't play during this little capture session, because I already have footage of them. I don't really need any more. I was going to play Wild Arms and a couple others. A couple other Sony published. Shoot. Is that the Beyond? Is that is that Liurnia of the Lakes out there? What is that? See, that's Beyond the Beyond, right? It's a little beyondulous. It'll take you beyond. I've got to say, I am a fan, a genuine fan of the Dragon Quest style of RPG, where if I die, I keep all my experience, but I lose some of my money and I'm back at the town. One shot at that slime. And one shot at that slime. Doing very well. 10 XP. 8 more battles like that and I will have obtained my next level. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope I end up not having to endure 8 more battles on my way down to the bottom of the Toot Dunge. A little bit of Toot Dunge never hurt nobody. We're almost there already, see? We're mere steps away. I'm starting to welcome battles. Past a certain point, you kind of just want a more honest battle system where your guy, the hits are harder and faster. Really don't know how the counterattacks happen. I think they just happen by chance. He attacked again, Lord. In this Dragon Quest style battle, Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3 style battle system, Lord. Oh, I was hoping we'd get one of those double attacks on. So in these, you don't get to choose which enemy in a group you want to attack. Of course, enemies can be split up into groups of 1. Very Dragon Questable sort of thing. I have some Dragon questions about why they were doing that in the year of our Lord, 1996. Well, 5. To try everything to save Annie. Yeah, I know what to try. It's the game's first IQ test. We need to use the flask. Pour a little tiny bit of the spirit water in there. Nobody's ever tried this in all these years of knowing that there's a... Things just yelling. Things just making a Final Fantasy battle intro sound at us. You know, after that 10-second long battle loading intro in the Legend of Dragoon, I'll take it. I'll take the stupid flash in this game. Let's try to close my eyes before it happens. A couple drops of spirit water into Annie's mouth. I gotta carry some of this stuff around in my fights and my battles. She's turned to stone. She shouldn't have gone down there. She should have listened to Daddy's little lesson about going to the right. He should have talked to her about this place in the past. I was, She's now got superhuman Captain America powers. Kraken dragged her under. That's chill. Did it suck down there? Yeah, can we warp, please? We're not gonna stay here, are we? And he joins the party. Good. No warping? No. Why not warping? I don't think it's possible to blink in time. Man, this is good. In that Dragon Quest style, she's got her own battle paradigms. And also she's very, very weak because she's a girl and she has a staff. This battle's a real bum tornado. I mean, this game has a good, like, weird look to it. I'm loving it. 12 XP. That battle was, remarkably, that battle took longer than it would have taken to fight alone. Because we had to endure her animations. In addition to, mine. And she was doing 1 damage. Which added up to 2 hits of hers didn't add up to a single hit of mine. And I was unable to instruct her to, for example... So you have 5 party members. Oh my god, the flash, Lord. See if I can control her now. Really would love to be able to one-shot those bats. Oh, 7 HP. Well, she did it. She attacked the one I did, which was nice. And then he counterattacked, and we ended that in 1 round. Starts to feel pretty good. And he's on level 2. And can her strength go up? MP is up by 2, strength is up by 3. Okay, so she might be doing a little bit of damage pretty soon, which is good to know. So we've reached the point where Beyond the Beyond has become a sort of an RPG with characters in a story. And basically, the deal here is, it's just a good, solid, old-fashioned RPG. It's got a couple weird CD-era growing pains in it. They try to be impressive with the battles, sometimes visually, and it's a little weird. She's doing 3 damage now. She's doing literally 3 times as much damage as she was doing before. A little bit of CD-ROM era new style nonsense that they get themselves into, biting off a little bit more than they can chew. Though other than that, it is really just a good, solid, traditional RPG. Has a pretty neat narrative to it as well. The fact that you get 5 party members is fun. Suikoden, you had 6. Oh my god, the enemy's just guarding. No way to make yourself... We just literally did a net 0 damage there. That's good. How's her damage looking? 3. That's good. We just need to level her up so that she can do adequate damage. If I were some kind of streamer who streamed all day every day instead of played a bunch of video games and made really weird, bizarre, long YouTube videos out of them, it'd be so much fun to just play through a bunch of these RPGs. Should hurry back home. Okay. Heck, you think we were doing Narc? Lord. Day-night cycle's good. I'll tell you what's bugging me most about this game right now is that frame rate. Let's kill this rabbit. Very good. It's dead. She's helping me do real damage numbers now. All it took was 1 level up, and the difference is total. As long as it doesn't get guarded, as bats are wont to do with blunt physical attacks. I don't know how the experience points are being distroed. Let me see. Oh, they're being distroed quite nicely. Let's actually get into one more fight. We're not getting into a fight on purpose. Nothing like a wide open green field to get me wanting to get into fights on purpose. Well, this isn't nearly as much action as I was hoping to get. 4 experience. Annie's on level 3. MP's up by 1. Strength's up by 3. Okay, so she's well on her way to doing legit damage numbers. 19. So you actually, they don't divvy up the XP. Just a couple more fights like that, we can snip the enemy off before they get a chance to do a single hit of damage on us. Gonna go ahead, just 1 small bat. Really looks a little anticlimactic, to tell you the truth. I can't believe... Oh, he attacked twice. I got the double hit. I don't know if it has anything to do with pressing a button. Maybe I just imagined it did. I will confess, I never beat this game. I enjoyed it when I rented it, though. Suikoden. That was the first real, legit PS1 RPG for me. We're gonna be splitting our damage. We're gonna be dividing our damage up here, possibly. Oh, no. 7, and what does she got? 4? 4, okay. She can actually handle that one herself. So now that we've got a group of 1 and then a group of 2. Oh, nobody wants to counter. And there you go. Battle's over. Battles are just a tiny bit too slow. It's not over. I was hoping Bilby would get an extra hit. It's just 3 of these guys, so that's 12 XP. We're now potentially 1 battle away from Bilby leveling up. I just feel like when you're on the precipice of a level up before a cutscene and you can see the opportunity to do so without any impact to your item inventory or bank account, in-game money. Crikey. Oh my god. When a bat blocks your attack, it's really depressing. Got him. Oh, he's leveled up. He's up on 5. VP by 2, LP by 2, MP by 1, Strength by 2, Defib by 1, Speed by 1. Oh, that'll do, I guess. Where's Annie at relative to any of that? Prepare is such a weird name for this menu. She's got needs 34 to get to level 4. He needs 177 to get to level 6. Small integers, man. It's nice. Oof. We should return home as soon as possible. Lord, are you some kind of cat from Persona? Sir Galahad's got the spirit water. I did get it on my own. She's gonna try to sneak up there. Oh, Annie rules. I like Annie. She's funny. She is a bit of a brat. I'm gonna try to get breathing heavily. Uh-oh. The enemy has bombed the city. So Bilby is a child of another who has been watched over by these people. What if you got sucked under by a kraken? Shoot. Sounds gross. He was just thinking about the time he's been sucked under by a kraken. He thought he heard Bilby talk. I don't get it. Alright, we're going to the castle tomorrow. Oh, that cool Dragon Quest, like, naturalistic Dragon Quest stairs sound. Can you hear it? Someone is screaming. Beyond the beyond is getting dark. They're going beyond the pale already. Dad, mamam. Do dad, mamam. Do dad, mamam. Oh, my Lord. He should have said, oh, my God, is what he should have said. It's Percy. Percival? Brother. Or is it Brother, the man who makes the broth? Oh, he's been hurt. He's got big, long eyeballs. Dad, Momom, I'm so glad to see you at last. One more time. This is so dope. He just darkened our doorstep, literally and figuratively. Bandor troops. So unfair. Marion Castle. Marion like Maid Marian from Robin Hood. Percy like Percival from King Arthur. Galahad like Galahad from King Arthur. Is there a Gawain in here? How terrible. I can't believe it. Percy's dead. He's gonna leave Annie his, please don't be sad. Forever. Remember the brother you once had. Now I die. No, Percy, no. I don't like when people spell no with a whole bunch of O's. It makes me want to pronounce it no. I won't let you die. The healing power's awakening in her. Annie, what are you... Annie, why? Why? No, see, so the Japanese word doshite means how are you doing this? But it also means why. Doshite can mean like, what? How are you... And it can also be translated as why. He is sleeping, as if not-hing ever happened. Suddenly his wound is gone. Can it be? Is he healed? I guess I'm just a healer, I guess. Is her answer to that. Just like a girl in an RPG, she can heal. What happened in the Cave of Spirits? She drank spirit water. She had a gulp of that sweet stuff, that 5-hour energy. She did. Let's leave the questions for later. I'll pick up my daughter, whose head is larger than my body. Help me take these two into the house. Alright, I'm a big, strong man. I can lift one of them. I like how it's like they make you think he's some kind of a chibis. But then when you get into your first fight, you see he's like a full-grown man-child. They really try to communicate youth with large-headedness. They should just make us tiny. Because otherwise, it's like we look so much bigger than them. We just look like we have scary, huge heads. My friend Kevin's probably foresaw the coming danger to Marion and sent you here. Lord Kevin's told me to give you a message. Now that I think about it, that's why he sent me. This kid's over-caffeinated. Mom and daughter have just these tired eyes. Kind eyes. But, my brother was born awake, dude. He's never been asleep. I was rather surprised myself. I can't believe Annie had such a power within her. Had such a power within her. Rather than saying had, we should say has. My guess is that the swamp poison and the spirit water somehow created a magical force. Seeing Percy on the verge of death, the force within Annie's body was released. What a miracle. Well, this is good. This is good. That frame rate made her ghost over here. You're a healer, Annie. Go with the children. Go with the boys. You guys have already decided, right? We're going to the castle. We're going to go on a quest. We shall embark on a heroic quest to save this land. If I don't return, then I'll be called a coward. I would rather die than be called a coward, because I'm a man, and names are more important to me than my life. Moreover, I'm sure Bilby is concerned about his fat her. Don't say anything and let him go as well. Okay. Yeah, I could go for some of that, yeah. I'll check my dad's place out, I don't know, man. No, Dad, don't let him. Don't let Bilby go. If Marion Castle's in trouble, then it's too late now. Dad, I beg you to reconsider. Somewhat absorbed in the plight of these simplistic characters. Why? Doshte. Listen, Annie. For a man, there are times when he just has to act. If I don't allow them to go, I will never forgive myself. Annie, please understand. Why can't their father, this great knight, go with them? All right, boys. It might be too late, but there's still hope. Hurry. We have the girl is a healer. Can we not have a healer with us? Since they know my face, you lead the way, okay? Okay, that's good. Oh, that was so weird. I mean, truly, this really does just look like a Super Nintendo RPG and not like a super exciting one. The look of it right now. To me, it looks super exciting because I love the colors and the attitude and the character designs, and I love the shining forcefulness of it. I love the fact that it has these classic-looking 80s anime manga. Oh my god. These characters who just look all chill. Everybody looks chill. You know? Do you know the manga Papua? That's also drawn by Ami Shibata. And she did these Shining Force-like characters for this game, and I think it's just a really good match. Oh, Dad has relented and is allowing her to go. It's not necessarily exactly Shining Force, though it's got enough of its own flavor. They were, you could tell, kind of going after they were chasing a Dragon Quest level of energy from the art. I mean, it unfortunately doesn't all kind of hang together. Past a certain point, the monster designs aren't as memorable, and the combat is colder, in a way more reminiscent of the first time you played Dragon Quest 1 and didn't understand it than of the brisk beauty of Dragon Quest 5 and 6, which had been the most recent ones. Every DQ at this point, we're just going to head straight back into the town. Every DQ at this point in history had tried the player's mind in a different way. We had the DQs. Well, talk to me or what? Lord. I was pressing that X button a million times. Let me find my book of journeys. 12 minutes. My previous save. I mean, they should have just gone for a straight-up Dragon Quest fanfare. So this game is very interesting, and we're going to be revisiting it philosophically in our hearts in the future. That was exactly 1 hour. Crikey. Amazing. Beyond the beyond, dude. Exactly 1 hour. I knew it. I was going to call it like Babe Ruth. I was going to say, I believe we have 3 party members, and we've done a brisk dungeon. We've had a brief town encounter. Oh, it's met all of the admittedly ridiculous criteria of my platonic ideal old school RPG. We've arrived at the castle after exactly 1 hour. Adventure has fully begun. Bouken ga sudeni hajimatte ita. As of this moment, Bilby reads the sign. Sir Prince Edward will be executed tomorrow morning unless you surrender immediately. So there's a whole lot going on in this town. We've done it exactly 1 hour, and we have encountered all the major mechanics. We've got 3 party members. We've got a healer. Bandor soldiers have confiscated all lethal weapons. So anything that can level up Bilb, and we only have enough to buy 1 thing. Annie can get a short ride for 155 or 250. Travel dress. Anything to kind of get her power back up. Bilby, do you wish to equip it? Yeah. Right, you're equipped. Trade in your cloth jerkin. Yeah. 60 gold. Heck yeah. I ain't need no jerkin. And the inn is usually the location that has the bank. Or am I mistooken? Came here to compose a poem about Marion. Whoa, hey. You can use the L1 button too. You gotta make sure you walk down on the correct side of the stairs. I mean, Beyond the Beyond is... I can't believe that it had a perfectly 1 hour long opening slice. That's kind of incredible. Anyway, Beyond the Beyond is just a Dragon Quest. Very few games ever have just attempted to just be a Dragon Quest. So when I say I'm going to revisit this game in the future... Uh-oh. When I say I'm going to revisit this game in the future, sure, it'll be apropos of a Dragon Quest. Why not? We're getting another party member up here in a minute. Of course it will be apropos of a Dragon Quest. You found me. How unfortunate for you. That's their hero, Samson. Everybody's named after some famous figure. Beyond of the Beyond was ballyhooed in its heyday. What for its possessing what numbskulled critics supposed for bland, cliche RPG story-like stuff. When really, they should have looked at it they should have criticized it for just being a bland, Shining Force-ized Shining Force. Shining Force having a bit of a Dragon Quest pedigree to it. So clearly they went into the graveyard. We're not going to go into that graveyard. We're going to go outside. So clearly we're going to try to fight some fights out here just to see what our new party looks like. Really, Beyond the Beyond is just they peeled the Shining Force back and revealed the Dragon Quest that was sleeping within Shining Force all along. Wow. Heck of a fight for our first. Crikey. That was not as exciting as I wanted it to be. I wanted to show Percy a slightly better time, and I now feel like he's just kind of hanging out at the kids' table. Let's check out this faux rest. Oh, yeah. See, that's a cool background. Oh, just a single slime again? Hold on. Put them on auto. 5 damage. We're really, they are really not giving us any money for these fights, are they? 3 party members, this game opens wide up, and it's, I mean, I'm not gonna get out there. I mean, oh my god, just one monster? Lord! We're in the tutorial dungeon. They're slamming me with one party, like with 3 monsters at a time against one guy. And now here I am in the overworld, dallying needlessly in the run-up to the first town, and we're just getting one monster at a time. It's a little depressing. Where are the parties of Percy's on level 2? Of course he's gonna level up. This is Shining Force style. Everybody's on level 1 at the very beginning. So I see a lot of persons on the internet who also seem to have fond memories of the Golden Sun games, and I often get asked what I think of Golden Sun. I think of Golden Sun pretty much the same thing I think of Beyond the Beyond, which is it's a Dragon Quest. And I respect that sort of a lot, because I love Dragon Quest. And there are very few... I think Golden Sun has a slightly dismal battle system. Slightly dismal. It's not extremely exciting. The battles are at least a little faster than here in Beyond the Beyond. The Golden Sun games both came out well after Beyond the Beyond. So they're blessed with a little bit of experience. Beyond the Beyond's tutorial dungeon is a little bit oh, that was like perfectly timed there. Beyond the Beyond's tutorial dungeon is a little too hard in terms of how they confrontationally just slam bone you with these monsters. Once you get the party members, it does kind of clean up into just a classic old school RPG. And during my rental period, I did have a very good time playing it for a weekend. And I just had fond memories of it. Much as I then later just remember just feeling like, is there something wrong with me? Just feeling like Percy's on level 3. Boy's gonna be tough. Awaken level 1. Excellent, excellent. Our girl character Annie has healing now, which is nice. Percy has Awaken. We're just gonna wander until we get into a couple more fights. Not all who wander are lost, as Gandalf says. Killer Frog. We're gonna go ahead and just hit whatever we can. Oh, he hit me back. I mean, this is a little hard to look at. With scan lines, this probably looks incredible. Should be playing through the retro tank. I mean, this is just good. This is just good classic, you know, meat and potatoes, milk and ice cream, RPG, you know. It's bland as heck, whatever, who cares? The story's at least kind of got a little thing going in it. I've been poisoned. Not really sure bees are poisonous. We're just fighting around. We're seeing what we can see. I do believe we may require some sort of antidote. Annie's got some antidotes. And she's a regular what was I gonna say? Annie's got some antidotes. She's a regular pretzel shop at a mall. There you go. That was my joke. It's not a very good one. Hello, town. Oh, just a flat-out cathedral. Welcome to... If this were Elden Ring, this cathedral would be full of freaks. Antidote. Empty means it is reminiscent of empt. So yeah, is Golden Sun better than Beyond the Beyond? I mean, I guess. Is Golden Sun 2 better than Beyond the Beyond? Or better than Golden Sun? Yeah. I think those games are good. Though, whenever I see someone saying how much they love Golden Sun, I always assume... I always think, I wonder how old they are. I perceive that they are maybe like 10 years younger than me, at least. And then I just realized that Dragon Quest just got kind of the short end of the stick. In general, historically, not just in the West. It's just Dragon Quest, there wasn't a mainline Dragon Quest game on the Game Boy Advance. There wasn't a Dragon Quest released in the US on the Super Nintendo. I feel like if they'd released Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the Game Boy Advance, we'd have been seeing something different. I feel like they could have really marketed them on the Nintendo DS. Because, I mean, Golden Sun is just... I mean, I don't know what I would say about it. It's a store brand Dragon Quest. That's what Golden Sun is. And that's what Beyond the Beyond is as well. And I love store brands. Like I said, Wegmans store brand, one of the best. I don't know if either Golden Sun or Beyond the Beyond are on the Wegmans store brand level of store brand Dragon Quest. No, I mean, they're good. Whatever. I just think this game was improperly maligned. I mean, it could just be that, Lord, that tutorial cave is just hard. The fact that I got brutally killed and my potion supply dwindled to nothing. That I had to grind to get through the cave where girlfriend was being held extreme hostage at the bottom by a massive monster. Feel like that's a little bit egregious. How are my boys doing? So you've grinded up enough. 75 to the next level. How's about this? I'll get Bilby up to level 6. And then we'll see how much damage he can do, and then we'll call it a time on this. I mean, we've gotten all the way to the castle. Let's see if Bilby can put this guy down. Very good. How about the others? Percy's doing good damage. Not really. He's doing decent damage. Let's not call it good damage just yet. I mean, like, can you imagine going into that tutorial dungeon without going into the basement to get the sword first? Or to get the armor out of the armor box? Similarly, that little puzzle, you're even expected to perform a little bit of a puzzle there at the bottom. At the bottom of that cave. You have to go get... Oh, strength up by 3, that's good. You have to fill up that flask with the spirit water from the other end. From the other side of the path fork. It's kind of, a mountain fight. This is good. Oh, no, it's not good, because this thing's got poison power. Oh my god, it blocked. Percy, you're up. 7 damage, okay. He's now already, stronger than Bilby. Already, or... I mean, he's verging on stronger than Bilby at this point. Yeah, this battle music isn't super good, though that bass line is hot as heck. And he's on level 5, max VP's up, LP's up, MP's up, strength up by 2. We're doing good, we're all getting tougher. You don't need to grind in this game. That's a joke, you do. I think you probably do. I think grinding makes this game much more bearable. A lot of these battles rely on chance. Oh, this is enough. Killer Frog 2. Let's do it here. Oh, that didn't do god darn nothing. Counter. Nobody's countering. That Bilby's gonna fight. Heal and cure. Do it. He's so weak. Oh, the organ's going bonkers. Man, that solo, dude. It's just weird that, like, there's so much music out there that's, like, not that good. That is, it's full of, like, solos. I love a good solo. I feel like in video games, you only get instrument solos and, like, tracks that are not good. That was a good fight. I mean, for the footy, not for... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, my God, I was so scared. I thought that was it. Well, we won the battle. I was really scared that that was like a hard lock. That the game had done locked up. And that I'd lost my levels, my experience points gained. Let's just kill these freaks, I don't care. Excellent. One-hit kill. Or a one-shot. Oh, she one-shotted one now. Percy, you're up. Oh my god, ultra one-shot. What can I say? We're the best. I don't care. Bilby Boyo is almost ready to have his big-time strut. He's almost ready to strut into the castle like a tough man. Choppy movement of my dragon friend is a little weird. I like the colors on the characters. I think the colors are good. If anyone's asking in the chat, Bilby attacks. And he attacks again. Very good. See, I don't know how that happened. Bilby reaches level 6. Excellent. VP's up by 1, LP's up by 2, MP's up by 1, strength is up by 2, defense is up by 1, speed is up by 1. So when you're dealing with strength increases of tiny, tiny one-digit numbers at a time, I believe every single level in the game. I said we were going to see how strong he is once he reaches that level. Alright, Bilby. Hit that frog, the bane of your existence. I'm sneezing. God. Oh, and that stupid narc Percy went ahead and hit the other enemy. Bilby's gonna go after the rabbit. So we didn't really notice any result of his level up, really. Anyway, it sure was fun to play an hour of Beyond the Beyond and then level my guy up beyond where he was at the end of our playing of Beyond the Beyond. How much money do we have now? 289. So we cashed up a bit. What can I say? We cashed up a tiny bit. Can probably buy an item or two. Oh, this is just items. Don't need your items. Short rod. Oh, we can get her a short rod to massively increase her abilities. Or we can get a travel dress and a leather plate to get these buds up to where they could be. One leather plate, please. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. It's just so Dragon Questulous that I keep feeling like, just sell the cloth jerkin? Yeah. Ditch it. And a travel dress for my lady friend here. Yeah, just trade it in. And the short rod is out of our reach, as it were. Well, yeah, that was a pretty good time. Our dudes are pretty leveled up now. And we fully have entered the loop of a Dragon Quest. Wait, no, not yet. Hold on. I'm gonna stay us the night at the end so that my characters have had a good rest. 30 gold per night. Crike. It's good to stay at the inn, get your MP refilled, as there's no other way. Now we will save the game and inscribe it upon our book of legends, or whatever it is. The choppy movement of that little dragon flybaby bothers the heck out of me. Let me find my book of journeys. Alright, we done did it. Our dragon quest has fully begun. Wish to continue my journey? No. Rest easy, my son. And here's this. A delicious fade to black, and one of my favorite elements of these. That's just perfect. Thus concludes today's adventure. Today's adventure. Letting me know that the adventure of today has been complete. And we've gone beyond the beyond. Well then, good night. Did I goblinize? Didn't goblinize this time. Beyond the Beyond is now on a black screen. I'm going to reset my piece 1. Bring it up to its, Ooh. It has resetted utterly. Well, that's Beyond the Beyond. I don't think I convinced anybody with this that it's an all-time great game that they should play. Absolutely, that they should just rip through and play the whole thing. I doubt anyone would be convinced by that presentation to believe that Beyond the Beyond is some kind of a lost gem of any sort. Though, hopefully we've communicated that in hindsight, it's really not nearly as bad as its reputation. It coming up in discussions about the worst games of all time. I'm actually loading it up again. I wonder if there's an attract mode that I missed. I think I might have missed some kind of an attract mode. I'm gonna load it up and we're gonna let it play out, see how it goes. Anyway, it's got that reputation. I think it's ill-earned, that reputation. I don't think it deserves to be called a horrible, awful game. It's just, it came out at a time when people felt like they were through with 2D games. It emerged onto a world that felt like it had seen everything 2D games had to offer. Let's go ahead and get it back on this screen. See if there is a... Look at that pixel font, that NES looking press start button font. Anyway, it is, it's just an old school RPG. And it was too old school and too happy and bright looking for people who saw that Tetsuya Nomura's colored pencil illustration of Cloud Strife and said, "That's my game." No, there is no attract. There is absolutely no attract mode. Though it does have to load into a different resolution for the developer logo splash. I feel a little upset that there's nothing here. No attract mode. Oh well. What was I saying? Yeah, a victim of impossibly high expectations. Its existence was spurned. People did not enjoy that this game existed. These people who were breath-baitedly awaiting the arrival of Final Fantasy VII. These people who saw themselves identifying more with Wild Arms. These people who, like me, might have been more primed to enjoy Suikoden. How marvelous is it that a game called Suikoden got released in America in 1996? How marvelous is that? That's a big deal, dude. I don't know. It's a pretty big deal. Because that's a weird title. They could have released a game called Tokimeki Memorial. They could have done it. Still not over that. Anyway, that is the last one of these RPGs I had. I'd love to play a couple of more, though I think we're nearing the end of the amount of time I have set aside to do this sort of stuff. There's a couple more I wanted to play. I might get around to it while stuff renders on this PC. Might get around to it, because I think I have another full day of waiting for something to process before I can finish the editing on this thing. There's a couple games I wanted to play, and I'm afraid of playing them because I don't want too many people to ask me or get too excited, ask if I'm going to be reviewing those games or whatever. Is that on this disc or this SD card? Let's find out. It is. Ooh. There's a couple other games that I would play. That would be cool. There's a couple other RPGs I want to play for this continuation of this Season 2 project that I don't think I necessarily need to look at right now. And I think I've gotten all of the games that I want to include in the Bokunatsu Yasumi review. They're not all of the ones I want to include in the rest of Season 2. So I think this is enough games. However, before I ship this thing out, I think we're going to play... me and Mimsy are going to play one more game tomorrow. And if I do have to do more exportatious sort of stuff, I'll play 2 more games. So there might be 3 more games on this thing. Though consider this the true ending, and the next 3 things as sort of a bonus. What kind of a bonus? We'll find out soon. Anyway, that weird game that me and Mimsy were going to play, or whichever one of the other games I was going to play, coming up in a second. And, of course, I guess I was doing that thing where I was pretending like I was continuously editing these, or continuously doing all of these together. Well, next up is a video game called Thrill Kill, dude! We're playing Thrill Kill, which, we don't need to talk about why I'm playing Thrill Kill, why I decided Thrill Kill is a essential inclusion into this particular experiment here. We've got Bibbithy Babbis over there. Bibbithy, put your head down a little bit. The mic stands in front of your face. That's my good boy. Mimsy is here with me because we're going to play this game together. Millionaire Mimsy is here. She's wearing her millionaire glasses. We're going to play Thrill Kill because, again, don't really need to talk about why. I've never played this game. I don't know anybody who's ever played this game. I know that it's, I was just having this moment where I was like, I need a quick image of a violent video game for a particular half of a sentence in my review. Not even a half of a sentence. It's a tiny, tiny fragment of a sentence somewhat early in the review where I was like, I need an example of a really hideously violent game from around the Y2K era. And there was no game more emblematic of the world's craze for violence, of the teenagers' violence craze, than the game Thrill Kill, which was so violent. I was telling Mimsy about this, that's why she's here. She had to see it for herself, though she did bring protective eyewear. I was telling Mimsy that it was so violent, and it was so hyped for its extreme violence, that it ended up not only getting canceled, it ended up sort of shutting down the video game industry at large's burgeoning enormous enthusiasm for ultra-violent content. Not to be confused with ultraviolet content, which is a joke about how I just turned up the
the lights and also about Mimsy's sunglasses. Ultraviolet. Who doesn't think about ultraviolence every time they hear a movie has just been released on ultraviolet? That's a joke about movie formats, and also isn't there the vampire series about ultraviolet? Is it a vampire story, or is that Underworld? I don't even know. Either way, all of those things are very similar in spirit to a little video game I like to call Thrill Kill, which we're gonna play. And since it's I think the last one that I'm doing in this particular upload batch, I've got a couple more that I'm gonna play tomorrow. That I will upload after the review is published, because I don't really want to. I'm going to have too much fun with those. Though, in commemoration of having reached the end of this ridiculously long procedure, we're going to go ahead and make sure that we give Thrill Kill a full load. I've got my soundbar app open, and we're going to watch it turn itself back on when I choose to give it a full load. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on, load it up. Load it up. Oh, it did. It did. See? Just turned itself back on. Whew. I got a real vendetta against that soundbar. All I know about this game is that it's a fighting game, and that it's probably not a good one. And I got what I believe is the most completed beta version of it. I don't think there is a... Thrill Kill contains extremely graphic and violent scenes and subject matter. You must be at least 17 years old to view or play this game. You must not find images of adults engaged in violent acts to be offensive or objectionable. This game has been rated mature by the ESRB. Oh my lord. So I have to press square and X at the same time in order to agree to these terms and conditions and proceed at my own risk. Or circle to say I cannot in good conscience play this game. Already this is incredible. I can't think of another video game that has its ESRB rating inside of another screen, in a little capsule thumbnail format. That's very impressive. I feel like we don't even need to play this game. I think this is all the footage I need.
Did they make this a requirement?
I feel like I can just, I'm not sure. I just know that there was a craze and a fury about violence in video games at this particular time, and... yeah, there were, Hillary Clinton was all upset.
Did they release it without this warning screen?
They didn't release it at all. They released lots of games without this warning screen, yeah. I feel like this is just a, to quote Mark Twain, if I don't know, if that don't fetch 'em, I don't know Arkansas. It's the reference, I've made that reference before on a stream to The King and the Duke's play, The King's Camelopard in The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn, where they place the warning, women and children not admitted, because if that don't fetch them, I don't know Arkansas. I feel like this is just to make the people who bought the game feel really pumped. They got to press 2 buttons. They got to engage ultra deeply by pressing 2 buttons, not just one. 1 button not working. Square button not working. Here we go. Oh! I did it. I proved that I'm ready. Oh my god, that's my eyeball. That's my eyeball playing this game. Virgin Interactive. Yeah, you can say that again. Anybody who would have bought this game in 1998. 1998, Mimsy. I was 19 years old.
That was when my brother was born.
Oh, that rules. I was 19 years old. I had six-pack abs. I could bench press like almost 300 pounds. I could jump 6 feet straight into the air from a standing position. That's not true. My vertical leap was not that high.
Oh my god, this is Hannibal.
So basically, it was a shortcut to sophistication in any video game targeted at teenagers. Circa this time was to have it be about mental patience. Twisted Metal is like Mario Kart, except it's about mental patience with crazy vehicles, like an ice cream truck. That's it. That's the opening. Is that seriously the opening cutscene? That's it? I'm not going to judge this game too harshly until we've actually played it. Accessing card. Game data not found. Every PlayStation game is like this. This is a 480p screen, or 480i. Yeah, arcade versus team, practice, options. We're gonna go ahead and always kick the tires. Controller config. Here we go. Punch. So the top two buttons, square and triangle, are punch.
Yeah.
X and circle are kick. Crouch and
Oh my
block
God.
are these two. So crouch and block.
Okay.
And then you have throw, counter,
I'm not gonna remember
throw,
the.
count. Just press two buttons at the same
the
time.
same time,
Any two
okay.
buttons does a different thing.
Okay.
So your throws are these.
Yeah.
With your thumb pointed that way.
Yeah.
And your counters are these with your thumb pointed this way.
I think I get it.
Counter with a thumb toward you. Throw with the thumbs away from you. Not that. Shock on off. Dual shock inactive. Dual shock active. We're gonna keep the dual shock active because I think that my doctor said that's good. The title screen is just burning itself. That rules. Character movies. Can we just watch these all from here? Oh, they're locked. Tormentor, Oddball, Belladonna, Dr. Foss, Faustus, the Imp, Violet, Mammoth, Cletus, Cain, and Judas. Lord. I'm just assuming this is going to be like the worst Mortal Kombat like game possible. Though I mean, who knows? I love Mortal Kombat. I'm ready to be impressed or surprised. I just press X to join, Mimsy.
Okay. Oh
my God, these characters are so stupid. Oh, you press up and down to change your costume. That's cool.
Wait, up and down doesn't. Whoa. Wait. Oh. Hey, Bib, stop it.
Bibby Babbis is trying to get in on it. I'm gonna just start as the
Whoa,
regular.
look at the imp.
I'm gonna be this. Yeah, you can be the imp. Be the
Okay,
imp. Let's
okay.
do it. Oh, this is so stupid. So it's actually. Do we want to have CPU characters in here?
I thought it was like 1v1.
I think it can be 2v2.
Whoa.
Let's start in the Chamber of Anguish. I
Okay.
think that's the right place to start. Cletus and Oddball. They got that Mortal Kombat style announcer voice. This game is so stupid already. I love this. This is a great idea. Extremely violent. Extremely. Right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought we could see Bibis's face. No, he's over there. Loading time was long. Oh my God.
Oh my
this is so
God.
stupid.
That's me in
Wait,
real
who am
life.
I? Wait, are you the
I'm the little devil child. Oh my God, I fell.
I'll kill Cletus. Oh, this
Oh
is.
my God, my neck's broken.
This game is pretty
It
bad,
looks really
but
cool.
I can crouch. I'm gonna crouch and kick this guy. Is he beating me with his foot?
Whoa.
He did. Okay, so this isn't that violent. I don't know. I mean, I played Mortal Kombat 11. That game is sick, dude. I feel like for the piece of a sentence in my video where I mention violent video games, I just need to. All I need to do is.
Oh no.
All I need to do is include that opening splash screen. I'm waiting for this guy to hit me so I can counter him. I hate this. I hate this game. This sucks.
I like it. I like this game.
Did I die or did I win? Oh. That's it.
Whoa.
That's what you call extremely violent? A game you have to like basically sign some kind of a.
You're so funny.
Your character's stupid as heck.
I
This is
like my
good.
character a lot.
Wait, so
Wait,
I don't understand. Is this game auto fatalities? Did it just do an auto?
Wait, I'm
Stop hitting me.
kicking you.
Hit the other guy.
Look at my underwear.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Looks like I did a lot of squats.
I'm the tormentor. Oh, very good, very good.
Oh
What?
no! Don't.
This game sucks. The graphics are actually really
I really
good,
like
aren't they?
the art. Yeah,
Like
the art's really good.
it's very readable. It's too bad the game's not actually good. Wait, we're not killing Oddball.
having
We got to
fun.
kill Oddball. Kill him.
I'm doing it.
Oh, you got him. You got him.
Oh, I'm so proud.
Go
of
rage mode on him.
myself.
Go kill
Wait,
Oddball.
I'm trying to go over.
Double tap
So
to get over to
slow.
him. Go get him.
So
Uh-oh.
No. What?
That's so stupid. What? Is that really it? Is that the fatality?
What?
Oh, now you got to fight Oddball by yourself.
No.
God, this game sucks.
I like it. Oh my god.
Uh-oh, he's going to kill you.
No, no.
We can't let the machines triumph over the humans. Bibby's just staring up at Mimsy just with the happiest look on his face. He seems very, very delighted right now.
No. Oh my god.
What? Wait, why did he fall over after that?
I don't know.
I think it's...
I'm just literally...
Maybe I did not get the most complete version of the game.
Oh my god. Why is he getting so much stronger?
The CPU's activating his desperation code. This music sucks, dude. What is going on with this music? I'm actually having a really good time with just the actual like meticulousness of how bad this game is.
Yes.
Wait, what's happening?
Wait, I don't know. No.
No, you've received the fury. You've received the power of Zeus.
Okay.
So now you can smite him down with Thor's hammer. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him.
I'm
Go get him.
trying. I'm
Just go get him quick.
I'm trying. I can't go very fast.
Yeah, you got him. You got him.
No.
Yes. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Like it.
Rematch, yes, no. We're going to say no.
Let's play some other characters.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do one-on-one so that we can see the kills faster. Because that kill was
was
good. He put the
fun.
stilt in the guy's mouth. And
Yeah.
See, that's the kind of footy I needed. That's the kind of footy I needed, Mimsy. I needed that. That's good. That's what I crave. That's White Castle, Jerry.
I want White Castle.
Yeah, I want White Castle so bad. I'm going to be Belladonna.
Wait,
you gotta be a
I'm
different...
gonna look at
You have to be a different character. Belladonna. I'll be Violet.
I'll be
Be the nun. Be the nun.
Wait,
The nun.
This
Yeah,
one?
is that
Okay,
nun?
okay,
That's
yeah,
a nun.
that's nun.
Nun versus nurse, dude.
wait, like what are her other costumes?
I don't know, but I like the nun.
Okay.
I think
No,
nun.
I mean yours.
Mine. I don't know. I looked. They're trash.
Okay,
the nurse
okay,
one
okay,
is the
fine,
funniest.
Fine. Okay.
All right. Did you ever want to say something is violet, but you accidentally say it's violence? Hold on.
No.
Let's do one round to survive because that
Yeah,
means
it's
we can
faster. Where should we
get
do it?
the crematorium, the lavatory, as though that's like a
What about Dante's
insane asylum.
cage?
the sewer of sticks, homicide
Oh my God,
avenue.
the bathroom, the lavatory.
Oh no, sacrificial
Slaughterhouse
ruins.
of Flesh. That sounds so creepy.
Yeah, that's so stupid. Let's do homicide
Okay,
avenue.
fine. It's like outdoors.
I don't know what it is. It's like Batman's crime alley or whatever. Let's do it. It's loading. It says low adding.
Wonder what it would look like with the CRT, the scan lines.
I mean, it probably looked pretty nice.
Yeah.
I mean, the art in this game is
Whoa.
actually pretty high
Yeah.
quality. All right.
Whoa.
Okay, we got a nun. Wait, you're not a nun. You're a mime.
I'm
She's a mime.
I'm a
A
mime.
mime
who's-
versus a nurse.
Yeah, it really seemed like it was a nun.
It's interesting how there's basically no. There's. God, the stupid sounds.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord, this is the stupidest thing.
I'm having fun.
Okay, so combos do not even work anything like.
I'm just.
Oh, so interestingly, unlike in a regular fighting game, hitting enemies doesn't like lower their life. It like increases your kill thrill. It's like inverse, like, so a regular fighting game is like,
Oh no.
oh no, what, did I win?
I think so.
Oh, my
No,
belladonna.
no, you're doing like the.
Oh,
yeah.
the kill fury. Let me just get the kill.
Okay.
I just want to get this over with, so we can do
Okay.
another one. All right, let's see Belladonna's kill.
Oh. That's.
Oh my
pretty
god, that's so
gross.
stupid. You think that's gross? You should see all the fatalities in Mortal Kombat 11.
I've heard they're pretty bad.
If anybody in the chat, not that we're not streaming though. If anybody in the chat wants to make a compilation of all the fatalities in Mortal Kombat 11 and send it to me so that Mimsy can watch them all, and we can have a reaction stream, please do that.
Wait, it wouldn't
I
be
could probably
better
just
to
download
like
one
play it?
Doing the fatalities is hard. It's very technical. You have to enter the correct, and then you have to like unlock all of them. Who should I be? We got to see one of Violet's kills.
Oh, I want to be Cletus.
Yeah, do it. Wait, there's so few characters.
Like, doesn't really change very much.
I'm gonna be Violet as well. I'm gonna be Violet this time. I thought she was a nun, but she turned out to be a mime.
What else can she be? She can be a goth.
I'm just gonna make her be the goth. We're gonna be goth Violet versus
Cletus.
Joker Mouth Cletus.
What is Cletus from? Is
it's
it
just
from
a,
the
it's
Bible?
just a name. It's just a name. Cletus is Cletus from the Bible? Good question. Any Bible scholars? We're gonna fight in the bathroom because we like Mission Impossible 6 Fallout so much. I've got an ice cold Coke here, and it's just like so cold I can like feel its coldness on my arm from like 6 inches away. I think I'm not gonna crack it open.
Ew, I'm Homer Simpson. Am I eating my own
Did
leg?
I just instantly Shoryuken you?
Wait, where did I get that leg from?
This is so stupid. That's some real video game graffiti right there, dude. I've always been curious about this game, and now I realize, you know, sometimes you're curious about stuff that's really stupid.
I think it's cool. This game's cool.
That's interesting, though. It's like,
I like it.
as far as like fighting games go, it's very much. Why does her foot like twirl around to the wrong direction? That's so weird. She's kicking with the. Hold on, I want to get. I'm rolling. All right. Oh my God! Look at the band-aids on her breasts.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been electrocuted with the execution power.
Oh my
What?
God.
What? That's so idiotic. That was like one of the worst and stupidest things I've ever seen. I can't believe, man. So the whole thing with this game, this was the game that got people to, okay, so first of all, there is no way, wait, no, not arcade mode, arcade mode, hold on. There is no way that this game, oh, I'm gonna be this weird guy. Be Dr. Faustus.
Wait, weren't you him earlier?
No, I was the tormentor.
Oh, you're that one. Okay.
I'm gonna be this weird guy. Mammoth. Then you can be the imp again if you'd like.
Okay.
Okay, let's do the insane asylum.
We should do the crematorium.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do every stage once and then we're done. We don't need to play this anymore. I think I found my clip. That clip of whatever in God's name that the character I just was doing. It's so high resolution for a PlayStation game.
So boring looking.
Yeah, but it's
I should be the devil baby again.
the imp.
Yeah.
I'm so bored of this game. It just has none of the
Is my brain like visible?
I think so, yeah. I think that's a thing. That was edgy back then to have your brain visible. It was the 90s. My guy just can't hit. What's wrong with him? I honestly think my character is not finished. So when you're in kill thrill mode, if I hit you, I think you have until your yellow meter runs out to do the kill move. Slightly innovative, but I think if I hit you, it does damage to your yellow meter. Yeah, take me down. What?
Oh, what?
He just bit my head off and is swinging a knife around? That's clearly not finished.
Yeah.
Remember, this is an unfinished, unreleased video game, so... Man, my guy couldn't even punch. I don't know what was going on with him.
That's good, though. We're getting through all of these levels. We're getting through all of them. I'm upset that there's not a nun. This is the kind of game where it's like there was like probably like literally a Christian guy was one of the developers.
Oh, no one's been oddball yet.
Oh, yeah. We did have him in our...
Yeah.
Oh, I can be him.
Wait, whoa. Oh,
Wait, was that a French maid?
yeah, I think that's probably French maid. What about this one?
She's got a cat girl, and is that a
This
dominatrix?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of incredibly stupid that you have a character whose alternate costumes are like a French maid, a dominatrix, and a what else can she be? Yeah, crematorium. Let's do it. That's what I call our shower because it gets so hot so fast. I know, we're lucky to have a shower that gets hot at all here in New York, Manhattan, though it gets so hot so fast in there. It's boiling.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
like
she
my
looks so
costume.
stupid. Oh, Cletus can't punch. He can only kick.
Oh, I always have the electric thing.
Oh, he uses his head.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, she has the electric
My
electric
little
fury.
rod. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all clear on my footy now. Whoa.
Oh.
What? I had to press square and I had to press X and square at the same time to authorize this sort of action in a game. That's one of the stupidest animations I've ever seen. So like none of traditional fighting game like anything is present in here. There's like
really?
the like combos just don't work the way oh my god, I won. Well, I activated my kill thrill. That's what I'm calling whatever this mechanic is. It is not an uninteresting concept.
Oh,
That's
wow,
it?
you just stepped on my head. Ew.
What? See Beavis? What's going on with him?
Do you want to be the little devil?
No, I think I'm full up on little devilishness with just being friends with Bibby Babbis has filled up my little devil cup. He's my little devil. Okay, so she can be a dominatrix, a maid, and a nurse.
What's the
like make a
last- yeah.
choice, man.
Should
I gotta
be
do it. I gotta be the
Mammoth?
maid version. Yeah, see if you can beat me as Mammoth.
Okay.
Or you can be the little devil again. You want to be the little devil?
Okay, I'll be the little devil.
Little devil versus French maid. Let's do it.
Wait, how do I go back?
I think you gotta press triangle.
Oh, triangle. Okay.
Actually, hold on. I think I'm gonna need. Oh,
Should I be like
freak.
something else? No, I like the little devil costume so much.
Yeah, do it. Who cares?
Okay,
Who cares?
okay. That's the best character design.
I'm loving it. Loving it like McDonald's. Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
A belladonna. It's just I can't get over the fact that there's a character who can be a nurse, a maid, or a dominatrix. It's just it's
the sewer.
sewer of sticks.
Yeah.
Then we can do
Or
sinners.
Dante's cage.
Oh, we still have the slaughterhouse and the sinner's cell, and then we're done. Let's do another 4-player in the sinner's cell once we've decided on our
Okay.
favorite characters. Belladonna. I think Violet's the funniest because of that stupid kill. Okay, this is stupid. All right.
It's
Okay.
hard to see my character, like,
Oh, because of all the red?
yeah.
Wow! You stilt kicked me. I just want to go to bed now, to be perfectly honest. But I'm not going to stop. What the heck, bro? He makes those little Bibby Babbis sounds.
Does.
God, this game is like this game was supposed to come out like a few short months before Soul Calibur.
Yes.
Are you gonna thrill kill me again? Yeah. He's so stupid looking. So the CPU character's response to this activation was to just start running away. No, it's like it's not really too possible to. Okay, you're just gonna. There's only one way to.
There's only one way.
Only one way to kill bums. Right. And what is that weird, like, dinosaur elephant noise? We have the Sinner's Cell, and we have the, and what else is left? Slaughterhouse.
Dante's Cage.
No, we can't choose those. I think we have to beat arcade mode to unlock them.
Oh, you really?
Yeah. I wonder if we can play on a team in arcade mode. Maybe we should find out. That would be fun if we could play through it as a team. I'm gonna try the imp.
I wanna be the mammoth. Yeah.
I'm gonna be this Solid Snake looking imp. Let's do it.
That's what Solid Snake looked like.
Alright. Slaughterhouse of Flesh.
The slaughterhouse.
Let's do the slaughterhouse with
like
when we do
group?
when we do
Fine,
4 players,
fine.
yeah.
Okay.
This will be fun. Just want to be able to see. We're almost at the point where we can say we played Thrill Kill. Mm-hmm. I can't say I've played it yet. I don't understand its intricacies. That's not true. I understand, I think, everything about this game. I could put it into some words. Oh, you want to kick as this guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're straight up just
Where
Donkey
are
Kong.
you?
Oh, I'm up in the air. Like George Clooney.
I can't do very much.
I think Mammoth is an unfinished character. I think he's not. I think he is not finished. Oh, I quacked. This is like. So it's just a very cynical video game. It's like they really did it. It's like all art. It's like all creative direction. It's
Yeah.
all executive production here. It's like they made a video game that they just assumed the kids would play because kids are all about like it's so tone deaf.
Whoa, do you see the real people?
Yeah, they must be like developers. It's so tone deaf. It is so not oh, it's just the same. It's the same anime. There's no alternate. He looks so stupid. It's so tone deaf. It is not. This is not cool. Speaking as like a person who was a teenager in the 1990s, we would not have fallen for this at all. Like, we definitely would not have fallen for it. We fell for Mortal Kombat. We fell for Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3. This, we would not have cared. We could not have cared less about this game if it had been released. I'm gonna be, who am I gonna be? Should I be Mime Violet or should I be what even is like this outfit? Like what is this?
Belladonna.
Okay. You get the cat girl? Is she a cat girl?
I don't know. I think she's like a Greek
Goth. I'm gonna be
goddess or
this. I wanna be
something.
whatever this one is. Okay, we're gonna do 2 CPU characters. And we're going straight to the Slaughterhouse
Okay,
of Flesh.
okay.
Which I assume is gonna be
I'm
a
so
graphically
hungry. I want to
God,
eat
me too.
something.
I would enjoy the slaughterhouse of my disgusting dinner.
Maybe we should have chicken nuggets.
No.
I want chicken.
I mean, if you want to make those nuggets, go for it. Let's do it. They're not real
Maybe we
chicken
should
nuggets.
preheat the oven.
Well, we're almost done with this. There's only one more round here. All right.
Ooh,
Go
I like
Violet.
my
Go Violet.
costume.
Oh my God, you
I
look
am
hilarious.
A cat girl.
All right. Take care of these guys.
Oh my God.
You're a cat girl, and I have no clue what I'm supposed to be. A Mortal Kombat character?
Oh, I'm accidentally hitting
don't
you.
hit me.
Whoops. Oh my God.
We're on a team, Mimsy. God, the imp is persistent.
Oh, look at that split. I'm trying to learn how to do those in real life.
Oh, yeah?
So I can wear this costume.
So you can just go out and
then
fight crime?
Yeah. Oh no. Oh my God. That's so
What's he
gross.
doing?
He just stabbed me.
This guy better not beat me, because I'll be very upset if he does. Don't die, Mimsy. Oh my god, I've like targeted... My character just like magnetized all the way across the room onto another character. Oh my god, will you please not thrill kill me,
Oh,
imp?
yes.
Oh, you did it. Good work. You've activated your kill thrill. Not me, though. Don't take me.
Oh
You
my
killed me.
god,
You
I didn't mean to
you
do that. It just moved there.
Oh my god, yeah, it's very hard to target. You just get to instantly remove anybody when you reach that point. See, it's
Yeah,
it's a
just
neat...
like whoever I go walk close to.
It's actually an interesting concept. It's an interesting... At the very
Oh,
least, that
jeez.
concept was interesting. The rest of this game is, like... It is aesthetically repugnant in a way that is, like, not interesting. It's so all over the place. What outfits does Belladonna have? She can be a cat girl or
a mime.
a mime. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Or like, what was the other one? I don't know.
Oh, you got somebody.
Yes.
All right, I need to see you kill. Oh, so you start out with like a little advantage when you... Dr. Faustus is gonna get Dr. Fed an electric hot dog here.
Oh no.
It's fun to play this game because I genuinely don't care that I lost. It's very fun. I'm actually very glad I lost because I get to drink my Coke. Get to enjoy an ice cold Coke. It's a pre-dinner Coke. We call that Coke in early when we drink a Coke before dinner.
Whoa.
Okay, I actually
Is
wish I
that-
hadn't pressed square and X at the same time.
Oh no.
It's just too hot for TV right there. THF TV. Oh no! Catgirl's been electrified. Here it comes. You can do it. You can do it. This is just the most thoroughly stupid. God, what is that stupid, like, Star Wars dinosaur sound? That's so
It's a
stupid.
Wookiee.
Well, I reckon we're done. I don't think we need to play any more Thrill
Yeah,
Kill.
we're done.
It's interesting for reasons I did not predict, and it's uninteresting for reasons I did not predict as well. So overall, in this life we live, you know... Oh, wait, there is a team. What is team mode? Let's do one round of team mode. Let's do it. Because I feel like, I'll be Belladonna, you be Violet. They're
Oh,
I'll be a nurse.
Should I be her?
Or you can be...
I don't know what
or
she
you
is.
You could be
Wait, were
Catgirl
you
Belladonna.
her last time?
Yeah, Violet's the one who can be the mime.
Wait, were you her last time? This one? In this costume?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just be Belladonna, but be a nurse. I'll be the
Okay.
maid, you be the nurse.
Okay, fine.
All right. Wait. All right. Be on my team.
Oh, what?
Wait, what are you doing? Hold on, wait, I got it, hold on. We're gonna, CPUs are over here. All right?
Okay.
I don't know how this works.
You can't do Dante's Cage?
They don't let us. Homicide Avenue is definitely the funniest.
No, okay.
It's definitely the funniest name for a level, so... I mean, what in God's name, like, what city has a street called Homicide Avenue? Seriously. It's just wrong. Gotham City has a crime alley, but that's just a colloquialism. I feel like they're expecting us to swallow the fiction that... Wait, am I the nurse or the...
I forgot. I think
I don't
I'm
know.
the nurse. Wait.
Wait, why are you hitting me?
Wait.
Okay, so basically this
Wait,
is
which
just...
one am I?
This is just exactly the same as... Oh, we accumulate our kill thrill as a team.
Ooh, that's gross.
Okay, we gotta make sure we win. Okay, I've done it. I threw him. I killed through him. Yeah, I mean, you know, this whole life for me, it's all about expecting the unexpected and such. Though this game, it was boring for reasons I didn't expect. It was interesting for reasons I didn't expect. It's just about broke even, I would say.
Oh my god.
I checked out a long
So
time
good.
ago of this. I'm not even really paying more than half a milligram of attention anymore. I'm scumbagging these guys.
Oh,
Wait, we gotta win. We gotta win. I'm
this
sorry.
guy's so difficult to fight. Like this huge
Well, that's how
one.
we can team up on him. I threw him. I stomped his face. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Oh.
Or I did it. I
You
don't know
did
who
it,
did
you
it.
did it. You did
Hey.
it. Kill the big
I got it.
one. Yes. Oh, that was
my
good.
God.
That was really good.
Oh! And she's just like slurping up the. Wait, so now this guy has to fight against us? Does he get any
Yeah.
kind of advantage at all? No balance whatsoever. It's like imagine you can't take this to Evo, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess since we accumulate our bars, since we accumulate our bars as teams, he needs the same number of hits as we do. It's just we can kind of really tag team this guy. Go get him. Go hit him. We gotta play some more beat 'em up games on my mister.
Sure.
We'll do it soon.
What sort of video game do you think I would be best at?
I don't know.
Like if I had to.
Thrill kill? Okay, here, you get him, you get him. I want to see Nurse Belladonna's fatality.
Oh.
Come get him. That's it? Oh, did you see that you can see her
Her.
meticulously rendered panties?
Yeah, I saw the
Meticulously rendered pampies. Yeah, so
Bloomers.
they put pampies in there, so that's how you know it's for real dudes, real heterosexual dudes enjoy video games where you can see a girl's
The
pampies.
little devil man had a thong.
Little devil's pampies. Yeah, seeing them little devil pampies was quite luxurious as well. Any pampies at all, a real red-blooded American man is gonna really just love it. You know? He's gonna just have themselves a real party good time, a really good party time. Well, I suppose that's it. We've reached the end of this experiment, everyone. Mimsy was, thanks for being here for all 60 of the games. It's not 60, it's, you were here for what, 3 of them? That's good, though.
Yeah,
It's 3 good
3.
ones. There were 3 of the good ones.
I wanted to play the restaurant management one.
Oh, the restaurant game?
Yeah.
Maybe we can do that.
Yeah.
Shout us out in the comments if you would like to see Mimsy play Ore no Ryori, which is a fun, good game. It's rated FG for fun and good. I suppose that's all we have time for today, this week, this month. I've been recording all these. Can we get the babbler in here?
Oh, just zoom out.
Oh, he looks very wee-waxed. Get him down there. That sweet little boy. Oh, he's coming over. He's coming over, everybody. Oh, something about that babbler. Something about that dog. He's a sweet little bibbus. He's my baby. Sorry to disturb your little nap, my friend. He's beautiful. My little squeaker. You're my little squeaker. You hungry? Hungry? You want-
Treat.
Oh, you already had dinner, didn't you?
Yeah.
He already had dinner. So he's wondering why we're all on the sofa and he's not getting a delicious treat to eat while we eat our own dinner. I think he understands when we eat dinner. At any rate,
still got a couple more of these to record. I'm gonna be uploading what I've got. And then we'll I might record a little outro piece for this afterward. Or maybe not. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I think this is probably good enough. This is probably enough video for everyone to enjoy while I finish editing the project over there on my PC. So, anyway, thanks for watching. And hopefully you'll be watching some more pretty soon. Maybe even a lot more. Good night and goodbye.